And we're live.
And we're having trouble streaming to your destination.
No, we're not. Oh, fuck, we are.
I wasn't lying.
Well, it took us. Damn it. Damn it. Now everyone's going to squeak.
What is going on with Rumble?
I don't know, but I'm going to add it back. And then everyone who is here is going to squeak. It's going to be fine. But everyone's going to say, oh, chipmunk voices.
You think?
Yep.
Can't get any higher than I already am.
How?
My voice.
Oh no. It's still saying no.
It's still saying no. Daniel has rated the stream. I don't know. That's
weird, huh?
Oh, I see we're on Rumble.
Yeah, because you have the ingress, but you don't have the API working to actually get the chat. So yeah, just a reminder to the chat, if we are chipmunks, if we do have squeaky voices, please do refresh your browser, and that should take care of that. No, fuck, it's not even working.
I don't know. Put your light on. It's driving me crazy.
I look mysterious. What are you saying to me right now? Look at me. I'm mysterious.
You look boring.
Boring?
Yeah.
You're boring. In your little basement with your pornography books behind you.
Toastwind, Bright, and Daniel have rated our streams.
Oh, what nice boys. Thank you, boys. Thank you for rating. Yeah, this is just super gay. I don't know what's...
Super gay is your monotone, mellow, I don't even know what fuck happened.
What are you talking about?
Oh my god. That's a good one, Gina. Panty raid. Oh, Rumble
yes,
is
anyone. Oh fuck, it's still not working. Oh my god, this is gonna be terrible television. Oh well, as long as the chat works. If you still get the API working, and it's still in Rumble Studio. I don't know.
You just got booted from Rumble twice.
What does it look like, Jonah? When we get booted from Rumble twice, what does that look like to you, the viewer, who's watching? Does it glitch? Do we flick off? Like what
flick off?
What happens? Because I'm gonna try it again. I'm gonna remove the Rumble API. You know, I never have this problem with YouTube, and I never have this problem with Pilled.
Nope.
And if I do have a problem with Pilled, it's because of Rumble.
Correct.
Oh well, this is the last. This is the last time I'm gonna do this. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Oh, for fuck's sakes! You might not get your chat tonight in the thing. Oh well. Okay. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. We can't crow on about technical difficulties for too long.
I'm gonna crow on about your lights. Oh, look, there you are.
Are you satisfied? Are you happy? Have I met the brief? Lights on.
No.
Is that... Oh, we got booted again. Well, we'll just have to carry on.
I
So
don't want. I'm just gonna sit here and talk like this the entire night too.
you're gonna speak to us sensually? Oh no,
That's
our
not
erections can only
sensually.
get so big.
No, that's
Oh
what
no,
she.
guys, Gina's gonna talk to us all sensual like, and then she's gonna think it's a punishment. What are we gonna do?
Why are you like this
Oh,
evening?
okay, it kicked on. Okay, all right, so it kicked on. Ladies and gentlemen, if we do sound like chipmunks do, please refresh your browser, your screen, however you're watching. Do refresh, and we should sound normal now. It sucks that Rumble doesn't have its shit together yet. But hello, welcome to what's the 18th episode of Boot Nothing.
God,
Uh,
18 weeks I've been doing
eight,
this with you.
18 weeks we've been trying to do a show Boot Nothing, and 18 weeks you guys have kept coming back, and that's the amazing part, because this show is, I mean, it's nothing without you, the chat. I mean, it could go on without Gina, that would be fine, but with you, the chat, um, it just couldn't.
Jonah, check back on Rumble, please.
We are good now, Jonah. Thank you for being cool enough to hop over to YouTube to still check us there. I appreciate you. You're a good human. But yeah, Rumble is finally got its stuff in order. I should probably pull the pill chat as well. I ran out of time because my camera wasn't working,
No,
and that was all very, very sad for me.
Jonah, you legend. I saw you rant on my stream just after I ended. Daniel, how do we look on Rumble? Do we look good?
Okay, all right. I think
I am
that's
going to talk like this for the entire stream.
well. Okay.
Okay.
Well, I don't know why. Oh,
I don't know. This is
okay.
just how you sound today. You just, I don't know
We
what is
already
happening.
talked. We already talked
I
about this
know.
on Danny's stream.
I know we did, but our chatters don't know why you're so quiet. Thank you, Bright. I appreciate you.
Luckily
Danielle
for me.
says, we look great. It was a little janky before, but it's all cleared up now.
Yes, I like
Thank you for
these
tuning
streams where
into
Gina. I like these
Third
streams where
Rail
Gina
Fry.
talks all sexy. That's nice. Isn't that nice, chat? She puts on her phone sex voice. I think that's great.
And drive up the 95. There are no traffic jams for today.
Oh,
Please
yeah.
continue to your destination. Exit
Oh,
32. Just make sure you stay in the right-hand lane.
Is exit 32 near you? Did you just accidentally nearly dox yourself?
No, I don't even know what exit 32 is.
Okay, because I was
Let's
going to
find
say
out.
that would be classic Gina.
Exit 32 on 95. Oh, that's Needham Natick. That's a bitch. That's Route 9.
Those what you said, not even words.
Gina has a phone voice today. Yeah, Shawn. Why the fuck are you so fucking quiet? Amanda.
How many fucks are you going to shoehorn in there? Eh?
All the fucks.
What are you?
Because it's not
rich?
fair.
All of a
Because if
sudden you're gonna.
I talk like you, then it just brings all the boys to the yard and they just want to know, which way on the highway they should travel to, or
Yes.
if they should redial and hang up, find out what movie they should be watching tonight on Movie Phone. But when you talk that way,
Yeah, mommy.
you just sound so. Blah, 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 blah. It's not
What is it?
fair.
Blah, 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 I don't. What does that even mean?
Amanda, help me out. Tell our mans that he sounds fucking boring.
Okay. Thank you for coming
Lumber
back.
snap looks like he took a nap under the tree and hasn't woken up yet.
A nap. When would I?
Oh my god, why are you come on. This is so painful.
Is it painful? Okay. All right, chat. So the reason why I am a little more level, I'm a little more calm is because I took I don't know
Thiamine?
something an amino acid called thiamine, and one of the things that it does is it levels you out. It's almost like ADHD medication, but kind of like natural, right? And so, I mean, I had a lot of stuff to do today. I had more couch to build than what I have room for couch to build, and I had kids running around, so I needed as much cognitive function as executive function as I could possibly muster. Now here's the thing. So the source of my power is actually my ADHD. The reason why people like me and hate me is because of my ADHD. So when I take any kind of ADHD medication, I'm a different person. I'm a much less funny person. I'm less interesting. You probably all don't like me.
We like you for you.
Yes, that's me right now.
No, this is not the real you. The real you is the ADHD, Shawn.
If I didn't
If
have
people don't
ADHD,
like
if I
that,
didn't have it, this is
that
what I
no.
would be like.
Listen,
I would be like a normal person.
You and your fucking hypothetical bullshit right now. I don't need it, okay? What I'm saying is people either like you or they hate you. They either love you or they hate you.
Although
We like you for the you that you are with your crazy spastastic fucking chipmunk off the fucking rails bullshit. Not this, hey baby, why don't we sit on the couch and watch The Notebook while we eat ice cream and we'll just snuggle up and fall asleep right here. No, I want the crazy
really
Shawn
nice.
who's doing fucking somersaults off the couch. Like,
That sounds
what is
really nice. You want to
happening?
snuggle up and eat ice cream while watching The Notebook? We can have blankets. Oh, I would even let you have the corner.
Oh, the corner would be my spot, anyways. Yeah.
Um, thanks.
Ugh.
Yeah. So anyways, there is there
Shawn, you're the spaz. You can't have my smooth, cool demeanor, says Danger Mike.
there is a there's a thing that if I spiral out of control while I have, like, ADHD medication, then it's like all the executive function powers that spiral further, and it gets real bad. So it's probably best for me just to, well, and also listen, if we have a special guest coming on, I'm gonna need to be as level headed as possible, so I can handle both of your retardations.
Don't have, I'm gonna have your wife pretend to work all day and she's gonna come and pick me up and then I'm gonna come there and kick your ass.
My wife won't take a day off. That won't happen. So sorry. We should probably do the thing now, right?
I don't know. Are you going to be able to do the thing? Because you have no selling power in you whatsoever.
No, I don't. Do I need selling power? My cryptid
Yeah,
is a
because
hot woman with tits.
well, then I'll just bring my tits out
That's not fair.
and I'll just win anyway. So go ahead and be boring.
That's not even. That's not fair.
Look, Daniel's gay and he said I already won this. Right, I'll sneak you up some biltong. I'll hide some meat for you. The rack has won. Here, I'll even just here.
Where is everyone tonight?
Can't deny the rack. What do you mean? Where is everybody?
Where is everyone? We have 9 people.
Oh, maybe they came in and they heard you talking, and they were like, "Oh, I don't know what's happening."
I will stab you. I swear to God.
See, that didn't even sound exhilarating or exciting. That. What are you gonna do, Grandpa? Chase me around with your walker? Like, what the fuck? Amanda said,
Well,
"Don't do anything. Wait for Davy's raid. We're not doing nothing."
Listen, once I get new tennis balls on this walker, yes, I will walk you down, and then when I get you, that rape will turn into a murder.
Do I at least get raped first? Look, see, where is the exciting Shawn? You would have had a quick whip there already. What? Yeah. I don't know
What do you mean I'm the spaz? What does that mean? I'm the spaz. I'm just I'm a normal, mild-mannered fella. That's all.
I feel like I need to feed you tapioca pudding, put your wool socks on, and tuck you in. Where is CNC, Shawn?
What even is tapioca? Is that like
You don't know what tapioca pudding is?
What is tapioca? Is that like the one that's got like the things in it?
Like rice?
Yeah.
Like rice pudding?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Maybe if you get cold, it'll wake you up a little bit.
If I get cold. No, I don't want to be cold.
Oh, look, you're a little more spicier. Maybe it's working. About to text your wife and be like, "Can you just run downstairs, punch your husband in the face, and continue on with your binge eating snacks and true crime?"
No, she's not watching true crime. She's watching The Valley with that fucking spin-off of Vanderpump Rules. What a gay fucking show that is. Ow. What are you texting my wife right now?
I'm not texting your wife. Stop getting nervous. Shawn, this more cool demeanor is my Puerto Rican powers. You can't have my powers.
Well, apparently your powers come in an amino acid, so, yes. In fact, I can. So,
You're not taking these again.
Well, I have to take them every day.
No, then take maybe one and like 8 o'clock in the morning, so it wears off by this point.
I did take 2 in the afternoon. It only lasts 6 to 8 hours.
So what the fuck happened then? It's past 6 to 8 hours.
You know, I
hello, no fucks given. Welcome in.
Take it with a Monster energy drink.
Well, we know what caffeine does to ADHDers. It puts you to sleep.
Sometimes. Well, yes, it does. But
should we just tell the boys and girls who is who and just let them vote for me?
I mean, if you want, I mean that's fine. I mean, I have figurative boobs. You have literal boobs. I don't know if I can.
I know they're looking great in this lighting. Contour. I had a different shirt on. Doesn't matter. Someone coming through the ceiling.
Did you hear that thunder? My whole entire house just shook.
That was thunder?
Yeah.
Gina won.
All right, we don't have to do it then.
What is this? Shawn. Snap out of it. Ugh. No, don't you dare. Listen. We are still battling. I took you off the stage. You're not writing in anything. We're going to do our little back and forth. And that's just what we're going to do. Do you have a big storm over there?
Yeah.
If Kappa wins, just watch the movie Kappa.
Yeah, we got a warning being like, yeah, watch out for some wind. It might overturn some cars tonight.
It might overturn some cars. Do you think it would blow away the Jeets?
Maybe.
Oh yeah, you're right in the thick of it.
So, yeah.
It's not gonna last long.
Which means Bright is going to be getting it soon too.
I don't know.
No, actually, this might go right, depending on where he is. That might actually just scrape past him. Oh, Bright, you're lucky. I'm getting fucking nailed right now. The whole house shook.
Jonah, play nice.
Okay. So we've decided Gina wins then because she's got boobs.
We're still gonna battle.
I'm just gonna. I'll just mark it. I'll just mark it here. Well,
Shawn,
I was gonna mark it.
I am going to throat punch you.
And how are you gonna do that? All right. Okay. That's battle. That's we've done 20 minutes.
Dick punch. Yeah. All right, Shawn. Who are you?
Well, ladies and gentlemen,
You're gonna sulk like your sulkies.
I am championing the Selkie, the enchanting seal human shapeshifter of Scottish and Irish folklore, swimming with Celtic charm, and this is why it sends Gina's Kappa scuttling back to Japan's rivers.
Tell me how.
Selkies transform from seals to gorgeous humans. Something Gina knows nothing about. Seducing hearts on shore. Kappa is just a creepy turtle stuck in one form.
Are you sure you read that good enough that you wanted? Seduction? Yawn. My Kappa's got that quirky turtle vibe. Your Sulky's just a fishy flirt with no edge, Shawn.
Okay. All right. I'll try not to be mean.
It's fine.
I can be mean, but I'm. Anyways. Selkies start in romantic Scottish tales, stealing lovers' hearts. Kappa's out here drowning kids in rivers. That's gross.
Romantic. Your Selkie's a clingy seal who loses her skin. Cap is a badass yokai, not a sappy love story.
No. Selkies rule the seas, gliding through waves with grace. Kappa's trapped in tiny rivers, splashing like a soggy gremlin.
Overlord. Kappa owns Japan's waterways, yanking fools underwater. Your Selkie's just a beach bum seal.
My Selkie has folklore flair. Selkie stories are woven into Celtic culture, full of magic and mystery. Kappa's just a weird footnote in Japanese ghost tales.
Kappa's a yokai superstar, not just a footnote. He is feared by all. Your Selkie's a fairy tale for lovesick fishermen.
And she's hot.
Just a lovesick.
Hot.
It doesn't matter.
So the human hostile Selkies blend into human society, living double lives like crypto spies. Kappa's too busy eating livers to bother socializing.
Spies? Boring. My Kappa's a river rebel, causing chaos, while your Selkie's playing house with the humans. Do you need some more tea? Let me pour that for you.
I have plenty right here, thank you. Yeah, that's nice. Earl Grey. Oh, so nice. Selkie's sleek seal form is adorable and elegant. Perfect for photo ops. Kappa's a scaly turtle with a head dent. Ew.
Your Selkie's a slippery sea dog. Ain't it adorable? Kappa's bull head is iconic. Not some basic seal. Snooze.
Selkie is a lovable legend. Selkies inspire songs and poems with their tragic romance. Kappa's claim to fame, scaring kids with butt attacks. That's lame. They attack their bottoms because they're stupid.
Romance? Are you talking about romance? Kappa's got folklore fame, terrifying generations. Your Selkie's just a weepy seal soap opera.
Selkies chill on rocky Scottish shores, vibing with ocean breezes. Kappa's stuck in Japan's muddy, mosquito-filled rivers.
Kappa's river turf, the yokai playground. Your Selkie's just sunbathing on boring beaches, and you find that cool?
Bro, that's so cool.
Heck.
Selkie's skin-shedding shape-shifting is pure magic, outclassing Kappa's clumsy water tricks.
Magic. Kappa's water bowl strength is supernatural genius. Your Selkie's just a seal playing dress up.
Selkie is soft, sweet, and sings like a Celtic lullaby. Kappa sounds like a rejected sushi roll.
Kappa's name is short and snappy. Perfect for a river rogue. Your Selkie sounds like a knockoff mermaid. Want to know why?
You know, it is kind of a knockoff mermaid, except she's hot and she has feet.
I'm hot and have feet, so you're gonna lose because you're fake. And my turtle is cuter, and Kappa's a Japanese demon with attitude, pulling pranks and drowning foes. Selkie's just a lovesick seal crying for its skin.
Pranks? Your Kappa's a creepy bully. My Selkie's got heart, winning souls, while your turtle's just a jerk.
Bullhead boss. Kappa's head dish holds a water, giving it super strength. Selkie's only power is shedding its coat. Big whoop.
Super strength? That bull's a gimmick. My Selkie's shape-shifting is real magic, not your turtle's bucket trick.
Kappa rules Japan's rivers, dragging trespassers underwater like a watery gangsta. Selkie's too busy mooning over fishermen.
Gangster. Your Kappa's a river rat. Selkie's oceanic grace outshines your slimy stream stalker.
I'm a cultural king. Kappa's a yokai legend, feared in Japanese folklore for centuries. Selkie's a niche Celtic sob story nobody even remembers.
Feared. Selkie's beloved in Scotland, inspiring art. Your Kappa's just a scary story for naughty kids.
Yeah, I'm a butt-pulling badass. Kappa's infamous for yanking Shirkadama, butt souls. Selkie's too polite to get this dirty.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
You're too clean.
Butt souls. That's disgusting. My Selkie's classy romance beat your Kappa's gross obsession. Pulling
Oh.
souls from one's butt. Are you kidding me?
You're
You and
just
your bucket
jealous.
head.
Jealous. Kappa loves pranks, like challenging humans to sumo matches. Selkie's just moping on Rops, pining for love.
Pranks, Selkie's shape-shifting scams are way slicker. Your Kappa's just a wrestling turtle with no chill.
Kappa's water bowl powers let it control rivers like Crypto Aquaman. Selkie's just a sea splashing around. Stupid seal.
Wizard, that bowl's a liability. One spill and Kappa's done. Selkie's ocean magic runs deeper.
Creepy cool. Kappa's turtle monkey look with glowing eyes is pure nightmare fuel. Selkie's a cute seal. Again. Boring.
Nightmare. Kappa's a goofy gremlin. My Selkie's an adorable seal vibe wins hearts. Not scares.
Oh, I got folklore fire. Kappa's tale warns kids to respect rivers, giving it a moral cred. Selkie's just a sad seal, waiting for a boyfriend that she'll never get.
Moral. Selkie's love stories teach passion. Your Kappa's just a cautionary tale for bad swimmers.
Kappa is quirky and cool, like Ninja Turtle alias. Selkie sounds like a rejected Pixar pet.
That would sell merch. I'm just saying.
No.
That would sell merch. Cool. Kappa's a sushi sidekick name. Selkie's got that soft Celtic charm that it sings victory. And for Shawn, having legs means Selkies have butts and thus buttholes.
And you know what I'm going to do with that butthole?
Anal. Steal my soul from it, you turtle fucking buckethead.
Yes.
Fuck. Anyways, chat. That's the Selkie versus the Kappa. The Selkie. versus the
Yeah,
Kappa.
that's my bro.
Why does it have a bucket head? I mean, in all my research, I don't know why it has a bucket head. If it spills water, it loses its power out of his bucket head.
Because we're snatching souls from butts.
It's lame. It's lame. Listen, you're not gonna cuddle up on the couch under a blanket with a Selkie watching The Notebook eating ice cream, or with the Kappa watching The Notebook, are you? You're gonna do it with a Selkie.
Hello, Jennifer.
Jennifer, hello. Okay, chat.
Yeah.
One's in the chat for Gina's Kappa, two's in the chat for the Selkie, and then we'll move on. Next week is Mothman versus
that's gonna be good.
Rokubi.
Rokubi?
Yeah.
After you steal a butt soul, you got to put it somewhere, like a bucket. One, 2. Oh, you're what? Fucking A.
Thank you, George. I love you. Yeah. So the Rokubi.
Rokubi.
Yeah.
Mikey gave you a 2.
Well, that's very nice of you, Mikey. Thank you. Mikey appreciates a pretty girl.
Slippery seal. She's just gonna steal his shit. My turtle will help him hunt bums.
He says your turtle will steal his soul through his asshole.
Might like it.
Right. Right, I'm sure he will.
You know.
That's another victory for the boobs.
They are looking great today. And that's because you were boring. You could have sold that so much better. I'm not getting pegged by a fucking Ninja Turtle.
Would you have liked me to yell at my kids today during my arduous day?
No.
Would you like me to have spun off and smacked them?
No.
How crazy would you have liked me to be today during my hard busy day of building the largest fucking couch on the earth?
Hold on, I'm cold. Oh, God. So am I going to expect this Shawn tomorrow as well?
No, I only have one couch build, and that's easy. What is this anime? Oh.
Oh. Did you click it?
Well, I'm in it.
Are you in it? You should have been like Jack from The Shining.
What's this? 3 boys are enchanted by a water spirit and must go on a quest to return to human. So do they turn into Kappas? This looks like a Kappa right here.
Yep. 6.9.
Giggity. 3 school students meet Kepi the Kappa, who is the self-proclaimed heir to the throne of Kappa Kingdom.
IMBD doesn't even have a trailer. It's so bad.
Kepi forcibly takes the students Shirakodama, a mythical organ that contains the soul. They probably pulled it out of his butt. That's how you steal the souls, and they are transformed into Kappa. The only way they can return to normal is for them to bring Kepi the Shikrodama of zombies, undead beings who aren't supposed to have souls, and to establish a connection through each other's souls. Meanwhile, 2 policemen try to do something at the police box where they are stationed. Very nice storyline. Hmm.
Hmm.
Hmm. Hmm.
You had me at butt souls.
Yeah. Butt souls.
Butt souls.
Yeah.
So, do you guys have any? Oh, you guys don't do the 4th of July. You had your Canada Day.
We kind of did. I mean, I don't know. Do we? I don't know. I don't even. Is Bright still in the chat? Is there any other Canadians in this chat? Do we even care about Canada Day anymore? It used to be a big thing. I don't even know if we give a shit.
I don't know, do you?
I kind of don't. Well, how are you supposed to care about your fucking like the birth of your nation, the day of your independence, and all that stuff when your country sucks? Tell the boys and the girls what picture my wife sent you today from the grocery store.
Oh, well, the cereal that was $1,400
for a small box of was it Lucky Charms. It was $16.
No, that was the jumbo box.
The jumbo boxes are awfully fucking small nowadays.
Yeah, it's 825 grams.
825 jumbo boxes. The family boxes used to be like 1.5 kilograms or whatever. You fucking 2 pounds of cereal.
Yeah, you have 3 different box sizes of Lucky Charms. You have jumbo, regular, and no wait. You have regular, medium, large. And they range from $4, $6 to $16.
Yeah, that's not that much cereal. That's a couple days worth of cereal in there
But
because some settling may occur.
your box for $6 is 526 grams. 550. 526. But you can buy a box for $16. That's only $8.25. The math ain't mathing there. It's cheaper to buy 2 of the regular size boxes than it is the jumbo box.
Probably.
So not probably, yes.
I mean, the math's just fine. It's called crime.
Well, yeah.
The secret ingredient is crime.
I'm gonna fucking punch. Those are my kids being dickheads upstairs because they are like, "Oh, mommy's in the basement. We can't be loud here, so we're gonna stomp on the floor and let everybody hear that."
Oh. Hello, RP Jax. Good to see you, buddy. You know who's responsible for this? Chestnuts. This is all the fault of chestnuts.
Chestnuts.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Don't be sad, get mad, and blame everything on chestnuts. Gina, yell at them and tell them you'll steal their souls through their asses. I should. Even the dog's trying to run away.
That's right. It's confirmed Gina steals souls through one's ass.
Jay, what did you miss? I won because Shawn is boring. So even the gay, soul-sucking butt turtle won instead of the pretty seal lady.
How is that possible to win? You got fucking cleavage for days. There's no winning against that. I could have literally had fucking Count Dracula and I would have still lost to your butt turtle, okay?
No, you wouldn't have. You didn't even try to sell it.
Well, was I gonna sell it? It's pretty. I have a pretty seal woman, okay? That's all what it is. You got a pranking butt turtle.
Yeah. So you should have won. Pretty girl should have won. Does my husband know about my obsession with butts? Maybe.
That's not how it works on this channel, and you know it.
Shawn didn't vote for me. I mean, Mike didn't vote for me. You got 2 votes. If you sold it and flashed some more pictures of your pretty little lady, you could have taken it.
I don't know.
But instead, you just wanted to read and talk like this the entire time.
Do you think you just made a point? Because you didn't. Stop doing that. You're like, I'm going to make a point by talking really sexy and getting everybody going in the microphone. They'll totally know the point I'm trying to get. That's not making a point.
That's what you sound like.
No, I don't sound like that at all.
I can't get any more boring.
I don't sound like a secretary.
Listen, I don't know how to be. That's my boring voice.
No, that's not. That's your I'm about to commit sex acts over the telephone voice.
It's not.
No, that is the I'm about to earn a $19.99 a minute voice.
Wait, tell me how my boring voice should sound then, and I'll try it.
I don't know. Maybe you're one of the lucky ones.
I don't know. I could try whiny, but that might have the complete and opposite total effect.
You're like, let me be boring with my breasts out. Okay, be boring. Way more boring now.
Now. Hi, my name is Shawn.
Wow, that was way too boring. I couldn't even listen to that one more second. Wasn't that just god awful? My goodness. Without having seen the presentation, I have to take the Selkies. Well, that's nice. Thank you. Thank you, RPJX. Selkies are lovely. Imagine a mermaid that was actually pretty and not a fish. It was a seal, but just wanted love and to snuggle. Yeah. Gina, for some reason, got 18% more boring. Yeah, he's 18, at least 18% more boring. Imagine a nipple got stuck in that zip. Oh, I imagine that all the time. It's like something about Mary. You guys remember something about Mary? You know, in the flashback where when somehow the Frank gets in the beans, he zips over his ball sack. You guys remember that? Just imagine that, but her nipple. Yeah. Oh goodness. That's even lower than it was before.
No, that's as low as it goes.
I don't think so. Jonah says it had nothing to do with boobs. I just failed to deliver a convincing argument. Well, listen. That's probably true. It's probably true. Gina
Yeah.
is 18% less
Snap
boring for
out of
some
it,
reason.
Shawn.
What means snap out? What do you mean snap out of it? I don't think you know how this
We're
works.
getting a little more spicy. Okay. A little more.
No,
See,
because
this is when the brat's going to come out because I'm just going to push your buttons now until you just explode. Don't spill that. It'll be very hot. Eat a Snickers, Shawn.
you know what? I could go for a Snickers right now.
Just lose the top and the stream will be 9,009 times more interesting.
Off label has rated the stream. Thank you, Off Label, Rich, Davey. I love you both. Yeah.
Oh, the fun has entered the chat.
Well, I mean, listen. If you're gonna deliberately try and like spiral me out, then I'll deliberately try to not spiral. Then
You think that's possible?
maybe it's possible.
Oh my god.
Challenge accepted.
Hey Raiders, welcome in. Please smash that like button, repost the stream, hit that notification bell, and make sure to give Shawn shit for being so boring this evening because this is how he's talking the entire stream. Hi everybody, welcome in to Third Railify.
Yes, I'm talking like I'm gonna charge you $19.99 a minute because I'm so sexy. That's what I'm gonna fucking do.
And just be so boring. What kind of tea do you have tonight?
It's a delicious Earl Grey.
Oh my god.
Why would you ask that question? You already knew the answer.
RP Jax, it's okay. Shawn didn't even try, so I could have won fully clothed.
Bro, I lost. I lost even before we started.
Sorry, I didn't even notice that Gina was wearing glasses. I always wear glasses, Jay.
Well, thank you, Jay, for illustrating my point. I appreciate you.
Mr. Tizo, how you doing over there up in Pilled? How are ya?
Gina wears glasses? Yeah, she does.
How about now? Am I wearing glasses now? Should I just take them off? Just sit here like this? Will that put a little more pep in your step?
Pep? What's that? Is that like pepper?
I don't know. You lost it when you opened that bottle of thiamine. swallowed 2 capsules and drank it with a Red Bull, and we got this fucking outcome.
What a calm and well-focused person. Listen, this would be a good time for me to do news.
Go ahead, pull it up.
Pull what up?
Pull up a news story. Let's see how you do.
Let's find one then. Let's find.
Entropy Nomad wants to know, what is he watching?
I don't understand.
I don't know, Nomad. Oh, now I can see. Guys, make sure to repost. Did my camera just do the same thing as yours?
Oh, it does. Your white balance is. Huh.
The third, that's all I got, Mikey, is the third weirdest boner you've ever had. Well, at least I'm in the top 3, but still, third? Gay? Do I need to throw a little Mila Kunis in there? Shut up, Michael! I'll bump it up a notch. Shawn, you put you should have put tits on your Kappa.
I didn't have a Kappa.
Hello, Davey. How are ya? You missed the beating Shawn got. I won. Shawn is a little melodramatic this evening. He's a little, hi, my name is Shawn.
I don't even know if you're using that word right.
I don't either. But I'm going to continue to use it. Because I am. More proof Luke is gay. And yeah, Davey, Shawn is, hi everybody, welcome to Third Rail of High. I built a couch today. 2 pieces in a corner. Now my wife wants me to put together 1 more piece, and I don't know where I'm going to put it because I have run out of spaces to put couches.
No, Davey. It's like this. Gina would much rather me be high-strung and spin off the handle, swearing and getting violent and being pretty much out of control, possibly beating my children because of the bullshit that they did today.
Your kids were fine today.
She would prefer that as opposed to me having something that gives me a little more cognitive function, a little more executive function, and managing to get through my day. Because, because what Gina wants is just me to be entertaining. Dance, monkey, dance. Clap the cymbals, monkey. Be entertaining. Make all the boys and the girls happy.
It's a little better. Look at who we have here.
Hi.
Look at the hair. Dude, she did her hair like 20 minutes before the show.
Yep, I did.
It looks great.
Thank you.
Wait, I thought it was all the same color in the photo you sent me.
Nope. It's 2 different colors.
I've never done 2-toned.
Yep, 2-toned is where it's at. Hey, get down.
Well, how are you doing?
I am good. I've
So
had a
you're
lovely
holidays
day.
now.
Yes, it is my holiday. Except they
Oh, the
canceled. They canceled next week, but in order to get paid, I have to go in on Monday on a different shift, so I can get a different kind of pay called short work week. So yeah, that's fun.
Oh,
Hi guys.
it's like a
Where's
weird...
the baby?
The baby is upstairs with my son.
Oh, thanks, son.
Right. I'm sure he's watching.
Yeah, he watches your show. Baby, you gotta eat
don't-
the mic.
I am eating the mic.
Don't watch the show. I mean, chat. You watch the show, but their son don't watch the show because he's like 12 or something.
He'll be 13 in October.
No, don't. We put bad dragons on screen. You can't watch this show.
It'll be all right.
Everything is fine.
We grew up.
Are
Are you kidding? We grew up with Rotten.com.
Yeah,
Your show
did,
is
yes, but we talk
your
about
show-
sounding on the show.
Your show is like PG-13 compared to that.
My boobs were just not PG-13.
Yeah, he's 13. It doesn't matter. He's gonna find boobs somewhere on the internet. It doesn't fucking matter.
Entropy Nomad says, "Did your kids throw a rock and bust a brand new $1,200 television? Because that would make sense." No, they didn't. Because
Nobody ruined a $350 bike that I bought him for over.
Oh my god, he's a child. Chill.
I'm not a child.
I'm sure your face still makes the same face at 12 years old as it does now when it sees a pair of boobs.
Yes, it does. Because I did that earlier today.
12.
I don't.
Earlier, you mean what? 20 minutes ago?
I didn't.
Do you do the thing? Because I would be the type to, like, if he was live, just walk by the camera behind it so no one could see me and just flash him.
I do that all the time.
Did you not see the fact that she handed me a sandwich and scared the fuck out of me?
Yeah.
We did see that.
I did. Why am I cold today down here?
Listen, I got a blanket too, just like Shawn. It's only on my legs.
Usually it's hot. Wow, you're right. That is low.
It's like the titty Olympics around here.
I know, right? Like, and mine's kind of covered up.
My goodness. Hello,
I can
Christopher.
go a little
Good to
lower
see
for
you,
the
buddy.
both of us.
We're on the same side too.
You should see her when we go out to concerts. She points out girls in the skimpies outfit. She goes, "Look at that up there."
Oh, I'm the girlfriend. I'm the wife who drives by, and I'd be like, "Babe, did you see her?" And he'd be like,
"Yeah, I am too."
No, and I was like, "How did you not see her?"
Like, how? How can you not see that?
I think they think it's a trap.
And what is your son's name?
Spencer.
Hi, Spencer. Don't look in the upper right corner. It's inappropriate. Just avert your eyes. I mean, over here, this side of the screen. That's where you're gonna want to look.
Right.
Yeah. You don't want him to look at his mom, you weirdo.
No, this side of the screen, not Gina's tits.
His mom's not Gina.
I didn't know. Before
attention.
I had a different shirt on, and I went into StreamYard prior, and I was like, "Yeah, this isn't."
Dude, I've been playing this for like a month. I like picked out a push-up bra and like the shirt and everything. Yeah.
Listen, I'll send you the photo.
You've been playing this for a month?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been talking for a while.
We're not worth that kind of attention.
Dude,
so this is the shirt I originally had on.
No matter
but now that I look at it now, it probably is the same.
Yeah. Yeah, I see.
No matter what show I'm on, at 9:00, she just you don't hear anything from her. I know exactly where she is.
That is flattering.
Where your wife is at 9 p.m.
Yeah, watching Third Rail.
That is flattering, and like the people that come in every night, often without fail. I mean, it does warm my heart pretty substantially that me and Gina can actually have an audience that cares.
Are you kidding? When you asked me to come on your show, that's when I started planning.
What kind of photos are you sending, Gina?
She doesn't.
How can I get on that chainmail? That's for Mandy's eyes only.
That's mine. That's for me. That's for me, and that only. Period.
You
Just the same as I send her.
Dead stop. Shh, don't tell the men.
The men find out we can shapeshift. They'll tell the church.
I shapeshifted today.
Gina, I figured it out. The celebrity page last night was trying to match your nose with all of the people. Oh, is that what it was happening? Davey don't have my picture.
Nope, all your pictures are on my phone.
And I don't go through her phone.
Oh, so what we need to do, Davey, is get into your wife's phone.
No.
I don't go on her phone.
He's like, no,
I go on
absolutely
his phone
not.
all the time.
I barely go in her purse when she asked me to get something in there.
Is that like a thing? Because no matter who in my house, well, besides my children, like if my husband's like, oh, I need something, or my stepdad's like, hey, can I borrow the car? Could take your kids swimming. I'm like, yeah, the keys are in the pocketbook. And he'll literally grab my pocketbook, find me anywhere in the house and be like, dude, go in my pocketbook. He's like, nope.
Here.
Like, are you
No, I don't.
afraid
Get
of
it out
something
for me.
in there?
No.
Get it out for me because
I
I'm
don't-
afraid of what I'll find.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get my finger caught in one of those tampon things. I'll put my finger in there. It's gonna be like a Chinese finger trap.
You know.
Yeah, I don't like to go into a woman's purse. I don't like.
Y'all are weird.
So
Why are we weird? That's
because
a
you guys will
reasonable
do the
thing.
most disgusting thing we ask you to do, but you won't stick your hand in our pocketbook.
It's just a
You'll
bag
stick
of
it all the way
stuff
in
that
our
we
coin
carry
purse,
around.
but you won't stick it in a pocketbook.
Yeah. You'll stick your dick in something super weird.
I'll take the soup. You're gonna have to lower your gain a little.
I don't know how to do that. I'm not good on this on this kind of stuff.
Pull up the
Um,
sure. You could put it down on that one. Just babe, just lower that.
Oh, babe.
It's adorable.
Babe.
I know, right?
Adorable. Oh, I bet they
More
snuggle on the
paper
couch
than
under a
our
blanket
kids.
eating ice cream.
No, it's the motive down mix.
Oh, watching The Notebook. Or Suicide Squad.
Auto. Put it on manual.
Debbie
Oh,
does
listen
Dallas.
to
Who
them.
knows?
Debbie does.
Manual,
And then
gain, mic
yeah.
gain. It won't let me change it.
Take the limiter.
Take the limiter
Why do
down.
you guys got a knob? Just like a gain knob. I like
that better?
knobs. Turning knobs. That's kind of my thing.
We'll see.
No, that's locking it. Just put it back to auto.
Fine. I'll put it back to auto. I don't do the stream stuff, so it's
Chris, are you fucking tracking me too? Sean, what do you got? Like 4 more days? Gina's got 5? Okay.
Before the
This
periods
is
come.
getting a little concerning, gentlemen.
Babe, can I have an
we're
ashtray?
tracking the periods.
Yeah.
Because you are exactly right. There are 5 more days left for me.
I have finished mine.
I am due on Sean's birthday.
I have finished mine. Thank fucking God.
Mine is on the way. I'm a little spicy.
Help is on the way, dear.
Help is on the way.
Oh, now Davey's blurry.
Hold on. I'm fixing it.
Oh, there we go.
There you
There you
go.
Yeah, OBS always fucks up my settings all the time, and then I got to go back in there.
I'm talking about your birthday, freaks. Yeah, but it aligns perfectly. Yes,
Yeah.
Sean's birthday is Tuesday. My birthday, no, yours is Monday. Mine is Tuesday.
You know what my wife asked me today? She's like, "Hey, what do you want for your birthday?"
Not to put this fucking couch together.
Oh, you gotta
In a
give me
couple
ideas.
days. What? You're only getting around to fucking thinking about it now? Oh, I guess I'm
At
glad you
least she
remembered.
thought about it.
Yeah, that's
Mine
true.
haven't, and I probably won't.
Like I didn't get shit for Mother's Day this year.
Oh, neither did
We're
I.
broke.
It doesn't matter whether you're broke. Make her fucking breakfast. Make her lunch. Rub her
So we
feet.
got you-
Brush
do
her
we-
hair. Braid it. Draw her a shower. Maybe get in the shower with her. There are other free things that you could do. Say, you
Yeah.
know what, honey, for this day, you don't have to give me a blowjob. And that's the best gift.
I think I was in the hospital that day.
No, you weren't.
It was close to that day, wasn't it?
No, I slept all day that day.
Well, that's something. But you can't just draw a shower for a woman with brightly colored hair.
Yes, you can. You just throw it on the fucking hottest setting you can find,
Yeah.
True. It's very true.
and then you try to go to 11, and it doesn't work.
See, I don't take hot showers.
I have to almost burn my skin.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
You go in there.
That's because I work at Ford and it's nasty in there. And sometimes I'm on really bad jobs that like multi-fill, as you fill up the antifreeze and the brake fluid and the windshield washer fluid all at the same time. So if either one of those like leaks on you, yeah.
I used to work for the water and sewer department, and I still didn't take burning hot showers.
Nope, I'll take burning hot showers.
Oh, those days when it was like 95 degrees and you open that sewer cover and it's just
I walk in the shower. I feel like the guy from the Ark of the Covenant when he melts.
That's the only way to get the antifreeze off.
well, it's soap and water. Now all the men in the chat are just picturing us in the shower.
She literally uses Dial soap.
I use Dawn.
Yeah, this was
Well, yeah, that's what they use for the baby ducks when the oil.
I knew exactly where he was going with that.
Mm-hmm.
I just used it with the ducks.
The baby ducks and the seals.
The
Cleaning out
baby
the
ducks.
selkies.
You didn't even try to sell it.
I don't fucking care.
He's like, pretty girl on screen. That's all I care. That's all I care about.
It was lost. It was lost before it started.
I was zipped up fully, and then you just wanted to be, oh, hi everybody. My name is Shawn.
He spent 4 hours building a fucking couch. How do you think he feels?
I watched like 2 hours of it.
I mean, as long as he took his
Well, it
meds.
wasn't 2 hours. It was more like half an hour.
I don't remember. Did I take my meds today?
Yeah.
Because I don't remember that shit.
I have to remind this guy everything.
You don't have to remind me today.
She got me a 6-pack of those nowadays that I showed you guys.
Nowadays?
Yeah, since they took his painkillers away for his back, he's had to find a different route, and we thought alcohol would help, but that's why he ended up in the hospital. And so now we're trying THC.
THC, yeah. Make sure to add CBD in there.
No, if we add CBD in there, he'll be asleep for like 3 days.
Yeah,
really? 10 milligrams in the morning, 10 at night?
Dude, it's one of those things that put me out.
Half of 5 will put him out.
CBD, really? I could take 20 and be fine.
No.
Dude, if I could take a half of like a, if I take like a half a muscle relaxer, because they were giving me those like
Titties.
whatever, and I would fall asleep for a day and a half on muscle relaxers.
Yeah.
Huh.
I took all of his
Ren
muscle
some.
relaxers.
I gave Ren some CBD, like the small childhood amount.
Well, that's good.
He was
That's good.
wild. He's never been that hyper before.
It's
Really?
probably because his muscles were so relaxed instead of being so uptight.
No, it was a paradoxical effect.
Oh,
Not
my.
Apparently not Mr. Awesome. Apparently.
Yeah,
not.
my Emma gets hyperactive on Benadryl.
I know. Spencer used to get really hyper on NyQuil, so I couldn't give him NyQuil right before bed. I would have to give it to him in the morning.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, that's how I know he's got ADHD.
Oh, maybe that makes sense why Emma gets hyperactive on Benadryl.
Because it's a paradoxical effect. Entropy Nomad says, so there will be pictures of this couch. And yes, this is three. Oh my goddamn light. I always forget. This is 3/4. 3/4 of it. Sorry, my camera doesn't autofocus because that drives you guys nuts. But that's 3/4 of it. I still have more I have to do tomorrow. It's too much couch, but it's fine. Whatever.
Davey put more effort into his show after he nearly died than Shawn did tonight.
Thanks, Joan. I feel I appreciate that compliment.
Tony, hey, we're all messed up, or are we? We don't know what we are, Tony.
Don't know. Have no idea.
I mean,
I'm on
it's fine.
cloud nine,
Everything
that's
is
all.
fine. Everything is
Everything's
fine.
fine.
Everything is awesome.
Thanks, Jonah.
Everything is
I love that
awesome when
movie.
you're part of a team.
Yeah, song lyrics just live rent free in my brain.
By the way,
Mine too.
nice
Thanks for
man.
stopping by, Chris. We love you, bud.
By the I'm about to bust.
Really?
What up,
Really,
Hank
Davey?
Good night, Christopher.
Hey, Christopher.
We love you. Sean, say goodnight to your friend.
Damn it. I'm
Emotional.
gonna pump you good.
Say goodnight,
You mean-
Christopher.
You mean say goodnight to him again or
Yes.
for the first time?
No, again.
Again for the first time.
Nobody, I didn't hear you say goodnight.
Oh,
Did you?
Good night.
chat.
Farewell.
Wait,
Auf
will
Wiedersehen.
you tell her? Yes, I said goodnight, Christopher. I love you.
I totally missed that.
Among
Did you
other
hear
things.
Amanda?
I didn't hear it at all.
Davey?
I'm eating gummies.
Yeah.
He didn't hear
Is that
shit.
the bro code? Fucker.
It is the bro code.
I'm eating
It's in
gummies.
the replay.
Okay.
Good lord.
Oh. Okay. He heard him say it was from the heart and it gave him a slight chub.
Oh, half a chub.
Fucking getting
I'm
henpecked.
gonna
My
pump
goodness.
you good.
What do you mean henpecked?
I get that same question when I say that here too.
Gay!
Everything is fine.
I love
Everything
my
is
soundboard.
awesome.
Telling me to say good night. My goodness.
Good night. Sleep tight. I can't remember the rest. My mom used to force me to watch Lawrence Welk, but I learned to love it. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the
Good
bed
night.
bugs bite. Ow, I can't get comfortable in my chair.
Neither can I.
You haven't fucking sat in months.
I know. I miss my butt pillow.
Oh, I have one upstairs, but the way we built this desk, the front panel, I need to cut it down like 3 inches because I can't crisscross applesauce in my chair. And my feet don't reach the floor, but I can't put my feet on the step stool because the thing is too high.
First world problems.
It really
Very
is.
true. Very, very true.
Mr. Scott Awesome. He said it was from I Herb, and I think it was a white bottle with blue writing.
I'm looking for it, buddy.
Does anyone know who Lawrence Welk is?
I have no idea.
I don't know, Tony. Yeah. No, Jonah, thanks for bringing up the past. It's probably watching me from somewhere like, ha ha ha, she's back.
It'll be plotting.
It's watching
It's
you from the
plotting.
corner of the room.
I know. Now I'm freaked out.
It's just a spider. You got bigger balls than that. I know you do.
I don't
It's
know.
not just
That
a
little guy
spider.
was
They can kill
fast.
you.
No, not many spiders here can kill me. There's like
This is what I'm drinking that Amanda calls my girl drink.
It is his
a
girl
berry
drink.
thing.
Yeah.
It is his girl drink.
She had to come running down to the chat down and show everybody my girl drink.
Mhm.
But it's got 5 grams of THC.
Good.
Does it help?
Yeah. I feel real good right now.
Because I'm about to make him go upstairs and get me a shot. Anyway. So.
All right, I'll be right back.
All right, Scotty. This is what I got. Just that. I guess it's Nutricost.
Is that a latrine?
No.
Yeah, it used to be shit house.
Nope, I take Prozac and Xanax.
I take nothing now. I quit everything. You're welcome, Shawn.
What do you mean? I'm welcome.
Wow.
It's for you. I mean, it makes you way more attractive, but it's for you.
Did you hear that?
I did hear that. That's so mean.
I'm not allowed. Listen, Manny, I'm not allowed to find you attractive, okay?
He's not listening, so.
Gina has put a fatwa on finding you attractive, and any of the other ladies in chat.
Me?
She's like, don't you talk about Cassie's boobs like that.
That's not Cassie. First of all, now you got her name wrong.
Now you got my name wrong?
Go ahead. I'm not even going to intervene here. Go for it.
When
screen.
When Cassie said she was going to put me in a Cassie headlock, and I said that's fine, I'll be beside her boobs.
No, that's not what we were. I feel like he's backpedaling here.
What is happening? No. I said a fatwa on all ladies, including the ones in the chat.
The crisis across his face.
It's pure panic right now.
It's not panic. It's frustration.
No. It's fine.
Everything's fine. It's all fine.
You not think I would know if Cassie was on screen?
Yeah, even RP Jack said that's Manda Mo, not Cassie.
Oh my god.
See,
Oh my
everybody
god.
heard
Oh my
full panic.
Full panic.
Panic.
Full panic.
Although Daniel said you're drowning in female gaslight.
Yeah, you all
Thank
are
you.
almost outnumbered tonight.
Panic. You're going to lose your 60% shot.
I should have taken more of that.
No, you were oh my god.
Just gonna give up now.
Stop shoveling, Nomad said.
What do you mean shoveling?
Digging your own grave.
Shawn.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to play it back. You guys don't fucking listen.
Of course we don't listen. We're women.
I guess.
All we do is show boobs and laugh.
I think he's choosing to ignore now.
Yep, he's turning bright red.
RP Jack said, my dogs are trying to rescue you. Are you part Malamute?
Probably, since he looks like Wolverine.
He does look like Wolverine, right?
No. That's
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
Wolverine is 5'3" and much more handsome.
That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about your hair.
Shawn built most of his casting couch. He still needs a few more couch pieces.
The couch was so big and so stupid that I had to stop at a reasonable point. So
hey Tony, if you were on Rumble, you could write that out.
I had to stop at a reasonable point so my wife could come home and I could say, look, lay your eyes upon the fucking monstrosity in our living room. Shall I continue to build it? For her to go, yes, do continue building the monstrosity. So that's tomorrow's job.
Shawn will now have a kit. It really will be like a 70s porn set because you'll be in the kitchen on the other side of the couch.
Almost. Like it's gonna go.
Oh, then you can bring us
all the way
snacks
back across the other wall, it's going to come right up to the transition. You know how like your a living room floor, a wood floor will meet the tile floor, and it's got the fucking the transition strip across it.
Yeah, that is
This
a
is gonna
big ass. That's not a shot. That's a zipper.
This is the Jaeger bomb.
Oh, yuck.
That's what keeps Mama shut up and happy.
I mean, yeah.
And I know somebody who drinks it faster than that.
My husband can gulp that down in 2 sips.
The whole thing was alarming.
Our old nanny can drink it faster than that. She always beat me.
Is that the kind of thing you want in a nanny?
As long as she's up to take care of the child at the right hour.
Yeah.
Back in Jersey.
And she's willing to take care of me when I'm at fat ass drunk.
Listen, back in Jersey, you have all the Russians taking care of all the Russian nannies, everything, getting drunk all day while watching children.
And then you come to Boston and then the nannies feed your kid booze. Little red
What's wrong with
wine.
y'all's nannies?
The little red wine mixed with orange soda. Rub a little whiskey on the kids' gums while they're teething. They might dip the pacifier in, a little whiskey too.
Keeps the children calm.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a picture of me dressed as a Wolverine, in a hot dog costume. So
I'm sorry, what?
hot dog Wolverine.
Yeah.
In my Discord, there's a picture of me as Wolverine, but in a hot dog costume.
Amanda, have you ever had an Irish car bomb?
No,
Isn't
I don't do the beer because it's too heavy.
The Guinness?
Isn't that
Yeah.
what is that Bailey's? Is that Bailey's and Guinness?
Bailey's Irish Cream and Guinness.
Yeah.
It's too heavy for me.
I used to love those
I think.
when I could do them.
I get full really easy, and I.
Me too.
yeah.
That's why I switched from beer to vodka.
Vodka makes me angry.
Vodka did not make me angry.
That's why I stick with Jaeger, because I'm part German.
Drinking never. Gina had a bunch of different
Kitty.
steps. There was calm, and then dancing Gina, then make out with anything that moves Gina. That continued for a while. And then tequila Gina would come out. Then you would know Gina should have been home a little while ago.
That's nice Amanda is tequila Amanda.
Yep.
And then that would turn into the I'm sorry's and the I love you.
I don't ever get that far. I don't ever let myself get that far.
The I'm sorry's or the I love yous?
Both.
Oh, yeah.
Davey, I can see through you.
That is so weird. I'm trying to
We went to see Disturbed. Well, we actually went
No,
to see
Falling in
in
Reverse.
Reverse, but Disturbed was the main act. So we went to see Falling in Reverse, and one song of Disturbed, and then we left. And that was when the baby was 5-6 months old. I mean, 6. Inside of you for 4 months.
Yeah, I was still
Yeah.
pregnant.
4 months pregnant.
Oh,
That was fun.
We had just gotten back from
Tennessee.
Nashville. That was the year that we spent Nashville, New Year's, for his birthday, and I didn't know I was pregnant then.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah, that happened to me. And I went out drinking and I took like 3 shots, which was nothing.
I asked her.
And then I puked my brains out and I wasn't even drunk yet. And I was like, what is wrong? And my friend looked at me and she's like, dude, you're pregnant. And I was like, no fucking way. Yeah.
See, I don't have a gag reflex, so I don't
JV.
throw up. So I don't throw up unless I have a really bad fever or I have food poisoning. So
I have a
don't
gag reflex. It just makes things wetter. It doesn't actually work.
no, I don't have one at all. I'll dry heave, but I won't have a gag reflex. Like if I cough too hard, like I'll act
You
like
see
I'm
their
throwing-
faces.
Yeah, I know. That they're all happy. They're all happy.
I live with you. I can do whatever I want. Sean's the one who's like looking at me like, how the fuck did you? How the
How
did
the
that
hell did you get
happen?
her?
What's just I don't know. High five. Like I don't know.
High
five, bro.
five.
I mean, I don't get to be excited about it. It's Davey's thing.
You can still be excited for Davy.
Exactly. Yeah,
Hmm?
oh, no.
Amanda, may I ask where you're from? You don't sound like you're originally from Kansas or Jersey.
I am from everywhere, technically. I grew up in the military, so I was born in Texas, and then we immediately moved to Germany, and then we immediately moved back to Kentucky, and then we immediately moved back to Germany, and then we moved to Indiana, and then Illinois, and then South Carolina, and then North Carolina, and then back to Indiana, and then I turned
Now, when you say
18.
immediately, how immediate is that?
Same year.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
That's a lot of moving.
I have moved 33 times in my entire life.
Holy shit. That sounds exhausting.
It is. I know how to military move though. I know how to bug out.
Right. And how old are you? If you don't mind my asking.
I am 38.
That's almost
The
as much as me.
spider's back. I lost
who
it
ca-
again.
Who? Why do you take your eyes off of it? What are you new?
Do you have an extra can? I can use it as an ashtray.
My dog's like, Mommy, are you okay? I'm not okay. It went behind
Yeah,
my
I've
TV.
I've moved somewhere in the line of mid-30s to I've moved a lot. Not because I was in the military, just
Yeah.
because I was poor as shit.
Well, no.
Oh, where did it go?
Well, no, that and that's because like
Damn it.
so before I was born, my dad was in the actual military and he went through the I sent you a link the other day about it. What the fuck is it called?
National Guard,
No.
auxiliary.
The mission that he went on in Korea to cut down
I
that
see
tree.
the fucker. He's looking at me.
Then get it.
I can't reach him right. I'm going to knock over everything.
I gotta look it up now. Because I know
I would
I
burn
got
the house down if I had to. Like,
it's
get
not
it.
Huckleberry. Is it
Get it.
Huckleberry?
Scott
that
says,
dude.
I see man's hair and I hear a multipass in my head.
Multipass.
I lost it again.
I actually do have a multipass upstairs.
Multi-pass? What's that?
Have you never watched The Fifth Element?
Oh,
she has.
yes.
Oh, okay.
Wait a minute. That's because I...
Big bada boom.
Fucking...
Not Huckleberry. It's
Spiders can be my friend, just not in my space.
what is the other one?
It's funny. It's funny how spiders are our friends, but the episode of Peppa Pig that talks about how spiders are our friends has been banned in Australia. It's not allowed to be shown ever.
Because
Oh,
spiders in
yeah.
Australia cannot be your friends.
Yeah, I remember that.
Denny says Gina would be so fucked here in Sydney.
I would,
Yeah.
which is why you're going to
Well,
come
she
visit me
gets-
in Boston, and I'm
She
not
gets fucked by
coming.
the redback.
Oh, where'd it go?
What
I
what's
sent
the
it to
face?
my dad a while ago.
Are you gonna get it? Like you?
I don't know
Yeah.
where it went.
Oh my
It's the
Well, I
one
guess
that
it's-
sneaks around on her.
Oh,
god! I guess it's curtains for you.
Ah, did she get it?
Missed it.
Oh,
Missed it.
fuck.
Chat, I'm so sorry. I missed it. That was that cleavage was just it was all it was cleavage.
True.
Surely I wasn't the only one that noticed that.
No, I noticed it too.
now my light.
I wouldn't even look at it and I noticed it.
I don't know
You
where.
missed
I
it.
was trying to bring up Rumble earlier, but I have to sign in and
Can you not do that while I'm trying to put my camera back? Nope. That is just straight titty.
That's what we were watching. Yeah.
Yeah, but now my light's weird. How's my lighting? They're like, we don't even notice your lighting. Oh,
I don't. What a disaster! Oh my god!
I come on
God,
the
Gina's a
stream and
disaster.
everything just goes fucking awry.
okay. Everything is fine. Maybe I'll just hold it above me.
Wait, if you get to be dark, spooky light, why do I have to be all illuminated?
I'm not trying to be, okay? I'm trying
Let me
to
be
figure
all
this out.
illuminated. There. How about that?
Illumination.
My white balance is horrible because that
Oh
is
my
what
God, I don't
fucking
know.
light is
No,
bright as
that's
fuck.
no, that's actually true to color right there.
Why
Really?
won't this clip now?
Really?
It's been
What?
there the whole time.
That's true to color.
You give the sun a sunburn.
Me too.
You know what? You motherfucker, I work third shift for a reason.
Yeah, Dracula, we know.
So I don't get fucking skin cancer.
You know what's it like? So I mean, Mandy's a part of my people. Where you open up the fridge and all of a sudden you're like, I'm getting a sunburn. You gotta close it real fast.
RP Jack said, stepped away to put on shoes and came back for Boston titty cam. Yeah, well, listen, you're going to get more titty cam because I can't figure out my damn light now.
And there it goes.
Oh my god, Chad, I'm so sorry. This is not entertaining or even
Or yeah.
valuable television. I'm sorry.
I don't know what is happening here, okay?
No.
My light's not
Thank God this is the show Aboot Nothing.
My camera won't clip where it clipped the entire time. And my camera just wants to slide down now.
And now my password doesn't want to work, so I now have to plug my fucking phone in my computer.
Yeah, the girls are having fun over here. Jay is
No,
loving this.
Davey and I are just chilling, like everything's working just fine.
But why won't my camera clip now? I mean, my light.
I don't know what's going on
What,
with the clip.
is this spring missing?
No, it's just one of these things, and it always fit, and now it won't fit.
Is this spring missing?
No, it's still clampies.
Is the spring not in the right place?
Did you plug?
Come on, Gina, you're a fucking engineer. You should know these.
I know.
Did you
I'm
unplug
trying
it?
so
Did you
hard.
plug it back in?
I need to plug my phone in.
Listen, why? What is happening?
Babe,
Okay. I think.
there's a phone thing, and then on the bottom where you plug all your stuff in should
But
have.
now I'm dark.
Neither one of these are good because they're both micro.
Mine.
I have to go upstairs and get mine.
Okay.
I got you.
Thank you. I love
Hopping on
you.
Love you.
Where you may kiss.
Is my lighting okay?
Yeah,
Is that?
It's fine.
Are we sure?
Yeah.
Like I have another light.
I think we need to turn Gina off and back on again, Mr. Scott. I don't know, but I probably scared the spider away.
That's another light.
Why'd you do that?
I have
I'll
too many
turn you off and
lights.
turn you back on again. Are you still retarded? Scott, it doesn't work. I tried it twice.
Thank you.
Oh, she wants me spicy. She's asked for me to be spicy. No, don't be boring, Sean. Be spicy, Sean.
Well, yeah, you have to be spicy, Shawn. For me. Because I'm not gonna be on here very often.
Well,
What do you
maybe I don't
want?
know. Go on more vacation.
No, I was having technical
I
difficulties.
have next
okay?
week off too.
You
Well,
got
there you go. That sounds like 2 weeks of you being on.
Well, I have to work
get a few
one day,
minutes.
at least one day.
That sounds
Or-
like 13 days of you being on.
I'm not gonna be on every night.
I get one more night. I promise I won't touch my camera.
I will come on one more night if you're choosing, Gina.
Mila Djokovic's doppelganger.
What?
Scott is saying Mikey is missing out on Mila Jovovich's doppelganger, suggesting Mandy looks like Mila Jovovich.
Do I really?
Multi-pass. I don't know. Maybe you have to put on the little outfit. You know, those white strappy one.
Yeah,
for
I'm
us to
not
really
doing
find
that.
out. Just saying. Who knows?
I'm not doing that.
Good night, Jennifer.
Sorry, Scott. We'll never know. Jennifer, we love
I've
you.
had
Good
too
night.
many
Hi,
kids.
Jennifer.
Good night, Jennifer. I love
Ew, I feel
you.
like my camera's all off now. But I feel like I'm in the dark.
You are in the dark.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Born in the dark.
I'm trying to find that fucking
That
video
better?
that I sent my dad.
But anyway, after he did it, he planted apple trees.
No.
Everything is fine.
You can skip that part and just keep going.
What's happening right now?
Just being a fucking brat. I'm gonna go
You
over there
can-
and choke her.
You can kiss my fucking ass, motherfucker.
I don't think a necklace would be appropriate to fix her attitude currently.
It's not appropriate online. Sorry.
Well, I didn't. That's
mean,
not what I
Fix her
said.
attitude. No, it's gonna make her slide up.
Listen,
the chair.
I'll shut the camera off and the fucking the mic.
There's
Leave
a
the mic
reason.
on.
There's a reason why I wear this. It's a dynamic.
I told you. It's not one of those. It's not just a bed thing.
Yeah, it's a whole dynamic because I have to have it or else I'll go insane.
Is that when I can like pull and it chokes?
No,
Oh,
it doesn't come off. So it attaches through a screw that is what's the word I'm looking for? An Allen wrench, a special Allen wrench
yeah.
that I have upstairs. So the only time I didn't wear it is when I was pregnant because I was overstimulated the whole fucking time.
Oh,
So as soon as I had Ryan, about 2 weeks later, I put it on and it's been on ever since. And she has pulled on it, tugged on it, everything. It won't come off.
that should be like an ad.
Right?
Yeah, that's what they want to see on that website. A little child.
Little child pulling on it.
Are you and your wife in a dynamic? Well, check out this child trying to pull off one of our necklaces. They can't do it.
Oh my.
Baby's got the strength of 2 gorillas. Can't take it off.
Jay said a pair of GoPro cameras on these two would be epic TV content.
It would be actually. During the day when I'm active, though, There's a period during the day where I'm just not.
Yeah,
I'm-
it's the 1 to 2 o'clock.
Yeah, 1 to 2 o'clock. I'm like dead
She hits a
'Cause-
wall.
because
My wall is like between 7 and 8:30.
yeah, I'm third shift. Like I can't do the daytime. Like I went to Walmart at 1:30.
Oh,
And-
right. Walmart. That's when all the crazies are there.
at 1:30 in the afternoon.
Oh, dear.
When are
And
the
I
crazies not at
never want to
Walmart?
do that again.
They're definitely there between those hours. 100%.
I can't wait until Walmart goes back to being 24 hours so I can go back there at fucking 3 o'clock in the morning, just do my
Yeah.
shopping.
I don't think
I
they're
like
ever
going to
go back
Walmart at
stocks.
the 24-hour Walmarts. Oh, always I would work late and then I'd go and do my shopping at 3 o'clock in the morning.
I do have a video of Davey stripping in public.
Oh yeah, they showed it.
3 a.m. Walmart trips were the best, Shawn.
And I do have a video of Davey riding a mechanical bull.
Oh,
No.
That was in Nashville. That was fun.
do you have a video of Davey getting fucked up by a mechanical bull?
No, they didn't ride him that hard. I wish they did though.
Davey, did you not get rode hard?
I got no ass, so
Yeah.
No, the old Hank Hill butt, eh?
yeah.
I know the pain.
He's got
By the-
crack for
I'm
days.
about to bust.
Yeah, they know. They've seen it.
Yep. Thanks, Manda.
Well, except for the one. Did you show the one where he mooned the camera?
Yes.
Oh, there's one with there's pants and pants were up. There's just kept going.
No, not the leather pants. The other one.
No, I don't remember mooning anybody.
You don't remember
No,
that?
No.
No. We're in Nashville.
Yeah, we were in Nashville. It was like
I
the
think
very
I'm
next
looking
day.
at our messages now.
It was the very next day you mooned the camera.
Flat bottom Davey.
Did I?
Most men have a Hank Hill ass, except for Shawn.
Yes.
What do you mean except for me? Who's saying except for
Do you have a bubble butt, Shawn?
He does.
no? I mean, it's a
You
pert
sitting on
little
the
bottle,
table.
but it's not. I mean, it's pert. It's not anything fancy. Why
You
are
can't-
you making a face,
how-
Gina?
How many pencils can you hold, Shawn?
In my ass? I don't know.
Not in your ass, under
Some-
your butt cheeks.
Under your butt cheeks, how many pencils can you hold?
Aboot 17.
About 17.
I don't know. I can maybe hold a pencil.
You should try.
I said you should ask your wife to do tomorrow or later on after we get off here. Can you see how many pencils I can shove under my butt cheek? It's an experiment.
Because I can hold
Okay,
4.
Lawrence Walk.
4 pencils? Jesus.
Okay, Lawrence Walk is driving me crazy. The chicks were hot though, but it does bring back memories of a funnier time. I don't think anyone's on here of any more, but I like talking to myself. Tony, hey,
We love
come
you,
over to
Tony, hey, you're
Rumble.
not talking to yourself, bud.
Come to Rumble. Come to Rumble. Daniel
Come-
says his ass is concave.
Deformed.
Why is Gina looking at his ass? The phone was on the floor while he was building the couch.
Because Gina knows everything about Shawn, and Gina is friends with Shawn's wife. That's why she knows everything.
My worlds are colliding.
100% collided, not colliding. It'll be
Collided.
supernova explosion when I get there.
Just wait.
You know what? You know what? Somehow it feels like it's gonna be fine. It feels like
just wait. The same thing happened to Davey when our nanny got here, and he felt one-sided the whole
These
fucking
bitches
time.
were having fucking taco parties at 2 a.m.
Shawn will be delivering the tacos.
They were having a taco party twice a week
in the garage.
in the garage Well, I was fucking upstairs just chilling out. I thought that, they were hanging out down here, because they usually come down to the garage and they'll have a cigarette. And it'll last like 45 minutes because they'll just be talking.
Mhm.
Tony
Little did I
Hayes
know, 2
says
days a week, these bitches are having a fucking
Love you,
Taco Bell
Tony.
taco
Night, bud.
party.
Taco in the garage.
No,
Sean?
it was actually Taco Bell because we didn't want to wake anybody up and for the wrappers and stuff, so we would have
Oh.
it in the garage.
Tony Hayes says, that's funny. You guys have picked that one up. I got to work in the morning early. Love you guys. Man, I love the show. I love Simple Davy. Good night. Sleep tight.
Thank you, Tony.
Good
Appreciate
night,
everything you've done for
Tony.
us.
Cassie, yes, you're late. Had to tackle my yard's weeds itching top to bottom, but they're
Ooh,
now
go
something
take
I
a
can
shower.
do. Yeah. Mr. Scott wants to know, is taco party a euphemism?
No, it is not. It's actually Taco Bell. There's like a whole bag of Taco Bell sauce out in the garage.
Give you a lot of fucking Taco Bell sauce.
Yeah.
Taco Bell sauce.
Yeah, if me and Janelle were left alone for any longer than 10 minutes, Shawn would be right there because he'd be like, what's happening?
What's happening? What's
Mm-hmm.
happening?
How?
Oh, I got my
How
phone
when I
out.
got the kids?
I got my phone out. Oh.
Why
Meanwhile, he's trying to get the
frame?
He's trying to get the phone out. One of the kids is shitting all over the walls.
It's
that would happen.
It's the same thing Davey did when Courtney showed up. It's
They get
same
jealous,
fucking thing.
huh?
Yeah, they do. They do.
Wonder why.
I don't know.
Because you liked vagina for a bunch of years, and you still do.
So?
I have more to worry about you with women than you with men, okay? Like I know there's a 75% chance if she ever,
That's true.
because she knows that she'll die if she does. But if she ever cheated on me, there's a 90% chance it's a woman.
He's got to be at least in the corner watching.
I can't leave the house the last 2 weeks without my husband coming in tow.
Oh God!
Why is that?
I don't know.
No. Tell the boys and girls why that is.
I don't know.
What are you having, the Boston Tit Party?
Dumping tits in the harbor, are we?
The harbor.
The haba.
The harbor.
Davey, buy one.
He wants to know why all my chores are taking exponentially long time.
Yeah? And what does he think you're doing?
I have 3 toys and that's it. That's all I need. Of course, one of them plugs into the wall. So
While you use it or just to charge?
No.
while I use it.
Mm-hmm.
It needs that much power?
Yes.
It's like a lawnmower status.
Jackhammer?
No, I bet you it's the wand.
It is.
Is it the wand?
It's the Hibachi wand.
I knew exactly what she was talking about.
It's a
I'm not
fucking
gonna tell
back
you why,
massager.
Got the white head with
Technically
the 3
is.
lines around the top.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Boston Feet Potty? No. Apparently, I take too long on my errands. He's like, what's going on there? Taking off a long time.
What are you doing?
I'm like, oh yeah, I'm cheating on you. Probably with another woman, huh?
It's like the other day.
There it is.
I left without giving Davey a kiss, and then I get a call on Snap like 2 seconds after I leave, and I'm like, "Fuck you, motherfucker! I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna stomp back in this house, give you a kiss, and say fuck you, and then go to work."
Told her don't come back. So don't come back home. Just
Good
keep
to
going to
see,
work.
Cassie. Dual use. Yeah, I know exactly which one she's talking about. It's got the 3 little lines on the, like, indents on the.
I want to get the adapters for it. They have adapters for it.
Oh.
Interesting thing. I have video of Mandy using her toy.
And there goes Gina.
And there goes Shawn. What?
I don't know
That was-
why that happens.
Actually, that was a video of me. That was the video of us making Ryan.
Yeah.
Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Yeah. Right now, somewhere Gina's panicking.
Yeah.
Right now, she's
Somewhere
panicking. Good. Good. Good.
Probably the spider came back and she just threw her whole system at
So
it.
what happened? You played the video and I got booted.
No.
That video went too hard.
Too hard.
It didn't happen again.
Are you trying to get rid of me now?
I can't boot. Listen. I can only drop you down. I can't boot you.
Wow.
But
I
there's
could.
a workaround.
I will fucking listen. I will make my trip miserable for you.
She'll help your wife buy another $4,000 couch that you got a bedroom set that you got to put together now.
I'll just take his wife.
Oh,
Will you take the kids too?
No, you'll be stuck with the kids.
No.
Would you do me that favor as well? I'm gonna take
Nope.
one beast of burden and want to take the others.
I'll take
Nope.
Elliot and I'll take Griffin.
Who does that leave me with?
The
Okay,
war-
2 on the floor. That's fine. You leave me with the most autistic ones. I would do that too.
Was I about to say a boot? Fuck.
Unbeknownst
Yeah.
to Gina, I've rubbed off on her quite a bit.
That's another part of my masking thing that you probably have too, since you've been everywhere as many times as I have. You pick up accents really well. And then yeah, because I sometimes, say Jersey shit because Davy.
I will. I can't do accents, but I will use turns of phrase.
No, I'll do accents, all of it.
Turns of phrase.
what is a turn of phrase?
It's his stupid fucking
What do you mean? What do you
Way
mean?
they
What is a turn of
Y'all.
phrase?
beat.
Y'all.
What do you mean turn of phrase?
A
Don't look
turn
at
of phrase.
Y'all.
It's y'all could be a turn of phrase. It's just like something that is said in one area that might not be said in another area. It's just it's
Okay.
something. You know,
I get what you're saying, Edge.
I know.
Like
you,
I
you
say,
with
it's
these
a
two
rotary.
fucking muppets.
No, it's the local euphemisms is what you're talking about.
Don't call us a muffin when you were the only one who understood what you said, and the three of us
A
were
muffin.
staring at
No,
you.
I knew what he said. I knew what a turn of
I
phrase
knew what he
is.
said, but it sounds
Just because you look like a leopard potato doesn't mean you can come after us, okay?
I am a warm leopard potato. Okay, it's fucking cold in here.
Warm.
uh,
It's fucking cold down here too. That's the one. Everything upstairs could be hot. You come down here and it's fucking freezing. No matter if you got if it's 100 degrees out and the windows open, it's still like 60 down here.
euphemism.
Yeah, and that's why I tell you to close the window because it gets hot upstairs.
Jonas said, I said a boo and let it fade away. Yeah, because I don't want Shawn to catch me, because if he catches me, he'll never let me live it down.
It's not true. I say, you know what I mean, all the time, and I got that from you.
Yeah, you say that a lot now. You know what I mean?
Yeah, my wife says it too, because of me, because of you.
I'm just like bleeding into your house.
How many times do you say "a" in a day?
More than I cared to say. I don't even notice it anymore. My kids are like, Mom!
Yeah,
Like
you might be
what?
bleeding.
You
You might be
said
bleeding into my house, but I've bled into yours. And it's worse because before you know it, there'll be bagged milk in your house.
No, I have all the bag
Mutual
milks
bleeding.
right here. I don't need yours.
I thought those were just called fun bags.
Yeah, you bibbity boppity boop them.
Yeah, you did that earlier. So
Bibbidi bobbidi boop.
He pulls them out, and I just do this with them.
because I've had 2 kids and I don't breastfeed because I work for a living. I'm not a stay-at-home mom at all.
I breastfed 2 out of my 3.
Nope, never breastfed. I did the whole colostrum thing with Ryan because the whole COVID thing scared the shit out of me. So I wanted to make sure she had the same antibiotics. But other than that, no. And I never breastfed.
It's a whole experience.
Yeah, fuck that.
Why is my curtain moving?
It just fell. A dog.
Dog.
No, that means there's a human.
Nope, a dog.
No, there's her daughter's usually behind.
Jackie says Shawn breastfed 3 out of 4. No, not true. But there was one time.
Get out of here. Adults only.
There was one time where I was doing.
I
Skinny
did.
Kid,
Go away.
and probably the summer sometime, and I forget which son it was. But they were on my chest, and I kind of fell asleep, and
Did he latch on?
he was not latched, not quite like.
Why are there spiders flying from the ceiling now?
There's flying from the. Are they little?
Yeah.
You really need to bomb your basement before your next show.
Well, then let me tell you what has happened.
I will. Don't say a word.
Don't you want to actually know what the problem is?
No.
Yeah, really, this is not the time to fucking like revel in ignorance.
Wow.
Are they frozen? What happened?
No, you're
Are we all
witnessing a fight.
frozen? We're all just waiting for Shawn.
No, there's a nest. An actual nest has hatched, and now there could be 100 or 1,000 of them, and they're fleeing.
Yeah, you need to bomb your basement.
I got a video.
Oh, he went full ass and left. Gina's in the basement because it's quieter. No, but listen, I knew this was going to happen. It's fine.
They're just spiders. They're not going to eat you.
I know.
From the makers of the Cuck chair, I present for your viewing pleasure the Cuck observation deck. Where'd you go?
I'm down here trying to plug in my fucking phone because the fucking thing up here isn't plugged in. You unplugged it.
Mr. Scott, he like left. He's not even down at the bottom anymore.
I give you the Cuck observation deck.
That is so. Where is that?
I have no idea.
That's got to be a hotel room.
Is that why Luke won?
That has to be a hotel room because all hotel rooms have those lounge fucking chairs pointed toward the bed for a fucking reason.
Oh yeah, that's. I like how
I don't think I would sit on that chair.
I like how they put the Star Wars music with it.
Right. Huh. Cuck date 2593.4.
Is it
Yeah,
not working?
My phone's not charging.
All right, hold on.
Oh, rescue her.
It's dead.
Oh no.
If you
Where the
get
fuck is Shawn?
the charger box from upstairs.
Jay, text your friend. Tell him to stop being gay. Oh, my camera's being gay.
Hey.
Shot. Shot.
And a monster, please.
Not a roach motel. Well, at least I know if I have spiders, I don't have roaches.
That's true. That's very true.
So that's a plus.
I use the home defense shit,
I'm gonna have to get one of those plug-in thingies.
and because we have brown recluse out here in Missouri, and
Oh no. We can get them here. I think we have those, but they're few and far between.
no, they're everywhere out here.
No, that would fucking freak me out. Absolutely not.
My old shed used to be a fucking breeding ground until I bombed the fuck out of it.
Yuck.
Yeah.
No. And we can get the black widows, but they usually only come in with like the grapes or something like that.
Right.
Yeah.
See,
Missouri doesn't fuck around, Cass said. Lived there for years. Yeah, and I can't. I hate spiders.
yeah. Missouri doesn't fuck around with spiders. We bomb our house like every year.
Now I feel like I need to bomb. Well, I need to bomb my basement.
At least your basement. You need to close the door, use one bomb.
Yeah, but how long do I have to stay out of here for?
At least 4 hours until the fog dissipates, and then you got to wipe everything off.
Oh, I'm in the fucking basement. I can't wipe everything off.
Well, everything you use, you wipe off.
Everything in the basement, basically. There's the tool bench, the laundry room. I'll just have to get like, I have those sticky pads. I'll just have to like put a couple sticky pads on the wall. So if they like crawl down, they'll get stuck on the sticky pad.
We used to have a gnat problem, and I have a fly trap right above
Oh, the
me.
little spinny thing?
Yeah,
It
I
looks
have
like
a
a
fly
little rope.
trap. Yeah, it's been there for about a year, and it's got like 120 fucking gnats on it.
Oh dear. As they appeared, like 5 days later, they were gone. Yeah, you got to check your shoes and your boots.
Yeah, fuck that.
You don't check your shoes and your boots?
No, because I don't leave them by the door.
Spiders don't just live at the door.
Briar recluses do. They live at the entrances.
Oh, really? They don't.
Mhm.
They don't travel in.
Mm-mm.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, they live around the outside of your house, so they kill whatever comes in.
Oh, so you kind of
need them.
are
As
they
lo-
like
I mean,
friend but foe?
yeah,
Still
Ki-
sounds
ki-
terrifying.
kind of like Daddy Longlegs.
Oh, I love daddy long legs. I don't mind them.
Yeah, because they can't bite you because their fucking fangs are like tiny as fuck.
And I don't mind jumping spiders. Those things are cute.
They're cute as fuck.
They're
And
so
and the
cute.
only reason why they're cute is because that goddamn anime came out.
Lucas?
Yes.
Oh, I love Lucas. I watch Lucas. But there's another lady on TikTok that I follow who has like a bunch of jumping spiders that she takes care of, and she builds them like their own little like places.
Yeah.
And they're so cute. Like each of them have like a personality. And they'll like come out and like she'll put her hand out and they'll like jump on her and like they'll sit right on her shoulder and like just sit with her there until they go back.
All right, Davey's back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'm gonna get my shot because he forgot my shot.
Oh shit!
I'll be right back.
Good job, Davey.
I got distracted.
Yeah, I want to know where the fuck Shawn went. Because I put him down. Like he puts me down all the time and then he like left.
I forgot. I have one of those blocks that she was looking for right here.
Is that a C block?
Yeah.
Davey.
It was there the
Oh
whole time.
my goodness.
Oopsie.
I'm not walking away yet.
I'm not walking away.
I do have to potty eventually. But my host left, so I would literally be leaving my guest here to run the show. I don't know where he went.
Changed his hat, but didn't remember to bring. We're in the same hat. I was looking for a charger block for her. And yeah, it didn't work. Didn't work. Yeah. That's a C.
C
square-
squared. And there, Rick. Hey, Gina, gotta go potty.
Cass
Cass
and
and
Davey
Davey
can
can handle it.
At least wait till Amanda comes back.
I'm gonna wait, but I just. What the fuck, Shawn? If you're listening, get your ass back here.
Why was he upset?
Because I don't know. I put him down.
Hold on 1 second. Let me fix Amanda's because I can hear myself.
Oh my goodness. Now I'm going to be all by my lonesome. Yeah, but I want to know where Shawn went. Shawn.
You're not by yourself.
You just switched rooms.
I just
Now I'm like so freaked out.
why?
I don't know. I think I just poked myself because it's a wooden desk on top. And I put my elbow down and it got a little pinch, but I think it's just because of the wood. But now all I can think of because of Shawn is 1,000 baby spiders dive bombing me.
That's why. Okay.
Did you fix it?
Yeah, I'm fixing it now. Hello.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
How does it sound? Is it too overmodulated?
Say something again.
Hold on.
Her camera's better than yours. You look clearer over there. Your face looks babier in that light. Yeah, see, Mr. Scott noticed it too.
Well, I think it might be the lighting, but why do you keep doing that?
Jay, text your friend over there and tell him to get his Canadian ass back over here.
It keeps jumping around.
What do you have it set to?
I have it set to plus 33 decibels, and I locked it so it wouldn't move. And now it keeps going down and down and down and down even more. Now we're plus decibels.
That's so weird.
I know. It makes no sense.
You did look up the chat. Which chat are you messaging? Are you messaging him in Discord? Oh, now the fan is blowing in my face. Because I got hot. Okay, Cassie said talk.
Talk.
No, you could have say something more than just talk.
I'm trying to get this done before she gets back down here because this is being ridiculous.
I'm very upset with Shawn.
Can't believe he just ditched you like that.
Cassie said, Dave, go up.
Go up.
I mean, I think maybe your voice.
I'm trying to. How does it sound now? I don't know. I don't know.
In volume.
Switch to compact mode. Okay, that's what I wanted to do. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, children are fine. Everyone is fine.
Where did you go?
It's thunderstorming. I gotta check on my kids. He's Mandy. How you've become much more handsome. It's a new look for you.
Shawn back yet?
Yeah.
Is
I don't-
Shawn back yet?
I don't
See?
I don't
See?
know what's going on with your mic gain, but it keeps like going up and down. So I just keep an eye on it. because the gain is what it's like.
The lighting in that room is fire, though. Davey looks like 15 years younger.
It's only one light too. I gave her the better, I gave her the better one. So that there.
But now that you're here, can I go potty, sir?
Yeah.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, Davey.
Yeah.
Can
You
I?
can. You need my permission. You can.
I guess I
Why-
did ask
what-
for spicy Shawn tonight.
You didn't listen to me. I told you at the beginning. I told you. I am calm and I am easy and well adjusted. But then on meds, I could be pushed and I spin off even farther than what I would have normally. But I'm mean. And you're like, oh great, I'll do that. Don't be boring. Be a cunt. And then all of a sudden you're like, wow, Shawn's kind of a cunt. Surprise Pikachu face. But yeah,
Listen.
here, we're actually in my town. We're actually getting crushed by thunderstorms. I had to also look to make sure my car wasn't overturned. And so yeah, I checked on all the kids. They're fine.
The Gucci.
Yeah, everyone is fine.
Yeah, I checked on my kids too.
Stucky has rated pilled. Hello, Stucky. I love you, brother.
Ooh, hi.
And all of your
This
all of your
fan is
peep.
blowing right in my
I
face.
see Salty's Zipper Tits. How are you doing? I heard that you had something going on, and I hope that's going all right for you. Yeah.
I'll go full Ricada.
Ricada.
With a cocaine? No. You know what? Cocaine would probably make me boring too.
Probably it makes Davey boring.
You don't have to yell into the microphone. It can hear you, right?
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Just
I'm just excited. Leave me alone.
All right,
excited.
I'm gonna go potty now that Shawn's back, and
Don't go
our
anywhere,
lovely
I just-
guests are back. I put you down for making me get the heebie-jeebies, and then you disappeared for like
What?
almost 15
Well, you needed
minutes.
to know what was going to
Mhm.
happen. You're like, oh, this one spider is awful. Well, wait till there's 50.
I didn't need to hear that because I already knew it in my head. I didn't need to hear it out loud.
Why you gotta be mean, Shawn?
Because I told her this was going to happen.
So
Light the house on fire.
burn it.
Well, yeah.
All right,
that's what I have to
Jonah,
do
I'm going. I'm going.
In the
I'm
bathroom,
going.
for God's sake.
Deluxe Knife Fight says, Davey, how was that bot deconstruction? Just got to the fireworks stand for night security again. Hello, beautiful people. Hello. Deluxe Knight, you being one of those beautiful people.
The bot destruction was amazing. We had a fun time.
What
Thank
was
you,
that?
Deluxe Knight.
We were
What's,
playing
what-
Helldiver. Helldiver 2.
Oh,
we
I've never.
do
You
that
know
on-
what? I am so over the moon excited. I've gotten many ducks in a row where I can finally start buying things for a
Told you, Doc.
computer,
I told you to talk to Amanda.
and I can finally start beginning to put them together, so I can finally start doing the things that everyone does. Like they're like, oh yeah, just do
Or-
Helldivers. I'm like, I want to do that too. Or they're like, oh yeah,
Or-
Stellar Blade. I'm like, oh, I want to do that. I want to
Or-
look at the bum jiggle.
Or you can buy pre-built like I did, and it's still top of the line. And how much did it cost?
900 with tax and stuff.
Yeah.
And I think delivery. From Newegg.
900
From Newegg.
American dollars.
From Newegg.
Oh. Listen, if I bought a pre-built one, Danny would probably kill me. He'd
Why? 'Cause
fly
Danny's
from
gonna-
Australia and kick me in the dick.
Why? Because is he gonna fly from Australia to put it together for you? You know how hard that is to put together.
Yeah, do you seriously? You have to know what you're doing.
My fucking
Well, they
my
say
my,
no, it's easy.
My
It's
side,
it's
They say,
not
no, you're gonna
easy.
save $200. Well, now I'm
My-
worried.
It's
my
not
s-
easy.
my side plate has been off for about 6 months because she fixed my computer, and then she went to try to put all the cords back in, and none of them, and they didn't go in correctly, so I couldn't close the side of my computer, so my side panel's off.
Nope, I have to rewire his whole computer.
Deluxe Nice is because Shawn can be an ass if he wants. Thank you, Deluxe. It's my birthday. I can cry if I want to. Well, it's my birthday soon. And Stucky in chat donated 222 gold pills. Damn milk bagger. You know what, Stucky? Before the stream, I had to change the bag of milk so I can make my tea. And with no word of a lie, I actually thought about you. I think about you. Yeah, I think about the members of the chat when I change my milk because I'm like, I know so many people that would hate this, and you all do. So, thinking of you today, Stucky. But thank you for the gold pills, and yes, Danny and Stucky saying it's not hard to do. So I don't know.
Well, it really depends on what you get and how big you get it. Because if you get a mid, then you have enough room. If you get compact, it's not enough room.
Yeah.
If you get an actual large case, it's too much room and you need too many fans.
Yeah, so mid-range one. We both almost have the same one, and I spent 900 on hers, and
Mine's black. Mine's black and his is white.
like the Michael Jackson song. See?
Yeah. Deluxe Knight says, Mandy, you are being summoned to chat to say hello.
Oh, I just got my phone turned back on. Let me give me.
You know you can just do it. Oh, are you watching on Rumble?
No,
Oh.
I can't. I don't remember my Rumble password on my computer, so I have to do it from my phone.
So yeah. Anyways, I was going to what I was thinking of doing is buying all of the things, and then over the course of I don't know how long, attempt to build it
You
right
know
here on
what?
my desk.
Do you
And
know
then have
what?
the camera pointed down, and then people laugh at me and go, "That's not how you do that, you retard."
I'm about to suggest just to send it to my house, and I will live stream build it, so you can watch, and then I'll send it to you in a very
Secure
How much-
box.
yeah
How much
secure box.
would that cost?
I don't know,
That'd be
Davey.
thousands
How
of
much would
dollars
that cost?
extra.
To send a computer. Well, he can have the computer parts sent here,
Right.
and then sending
No,
it
what
from
I'm
here.
saying
The
is
computer
with the
would be
added
about
cost,
35 pounds.
Yeah,
with
that's
the added
a couple
cost,
hundred.
I would be,
A couple hundred.
An extra couple hundred.
Listen, I want to sit him. I want to watch him. I see he built a sofa. Let him build a
well, that's
computer.
easy.
Fine.
See, building
maybe
the
I can
sofa.
I'm not
smuggle-
watching
Maybe
it
I
then.
can smuggle the computer in with the beef jerky.
I'm not.
Listen,
I mean, that's true. We could send it to Gina and it'd be cheaper.
Danny says you'd be better off just getting it built in Canada by a Jeet.
Yeah, like
Just buy a pre-built computer because you don't need that much.
No, it's because I'm not going to be able to find the kind of pre-built I want. I'm already kind of a snob.
Oh,
I've
bullshit.
never done it. I'm already a snob.
I can find you a pre-built computer that is just perfect for you in your streaming and your gaming.
Stucky says, "Good night, fuckers."
good night, fucker.
Good
He
night.
donated
Scott.
Right.
111 gold pills. I appreciate you, Stuck. Deluxe Knight says, Manny, the request came from Cassie.
Tag your potty break. What?
Yeah, we tag each other in and out. So that means I know she's not in the chat. So if assholes come in, I need to pay attention better.
Right. Okay.
And Danny says he will hate it if it's anything under 5,000 American dollars. Which, Danny, you'll be so happy
See,
to
mine
learn that
was
I have
mine was
5,000 American dollars
mine
to
was
spend.
3,000, and it runs Helldivers 2 just perfectly.
Mine
know
was
it.
only how much, Sean?
Yours wasn't
yeah,
3 grand. Yours was 900.
Yeah, 900, whatever.
There's a bit of
How
a
much-
difference between those two numbers.
Sean, how much was mine?
Yours was about $900.
Yeah.
I mean, there's not much difference besides the GPU that really affects the cost.
Oh yes, I plan on going retarded on multiple levels, and I don't want to tell people of my retardation because I will hear it, and I don't want to.
You're gonna go full retard on your computer build, and then go super expensive, and then have it last for 10 years. Because that's the only way I see that working.
Yes. Yes. Well, listen, I've
Yes,
had this
it is
little
okay.
mini for many years now, and it's it's time for a new one. Deluxe Site says, Mandy, I built mine and got what I wanted for $3K less than ordering it. Have it built. It still costs $4K start to finish.
The first one I built was right when my son was born, so right about 10 years ago, and it was $3 grand, and it lasted until he was like 9. Right? He stole my computer, basically.
Damn it,
Mhm.
Davey.
What?
Oh, is that the one you sent me in the photo?
What?
Your Davey's setup. She sent me a picture of you sitting at like your desk.
Oh yeah. Yeah, my setup-
Mine lights up too.
No, I had built one back in the day, right as Spencer was born, that the whole setup was a little over $3 grand, and I spent my tax money on it, and I had built it at my friend's house. Well, not my friend's house, my fuck buddy's house. Anyway.
The fuck buddy's house. Did I
Yeah.
hear that right?
Yeah, he did. And it stayed there for about a year and a half because he was afraid that my family would fuck it up. And he was right.
Whoops.
And I ended up bringing it home, and then not 2 months later, I get a picture from my mother with my headphones on his head, on my son's head, in front of the computer on YouTube, watching YouTube.
Oh dear.
So he stole my computer. He's not stealing this one though.
It
because
sounds
he's got his own.
it sounds like Davey. No, sorry, it sounds like Daniel is why is this not? Holy cow! Saying so you'll find a 10-year-old machine. It will work. You can watch YouTube. You can do some things, but anything to do with the GPU and you're shit out of luck. So
Yeah,
it sounds like I need a 5090, right, Dan?
Yeah,
That's what you're saying, Danny. I need a 5090. I guess I'll just have to save up just a little bit more.
in
so close.
in order for it to last that long, you will have to get something over the top.
Yeah, I will.
And you're so excited about it. No, Shawn. Let him do what he wants to do.
I need a 3080, which I don't know. I was.
By the way,
saying it was
these
a little-
pre-mades on Newegg have gone up exponentially.
Have they? Are you looking right now?
You've got 3
Oh, yeah.
fans, right?
Yes.
Yeah. There's no 3 fans for under 1,200. And they're all 2 fans.
Wow.
Oh, there's
Are
one
these
right
things
here.
that spin over here fans?
That's
Yep.
insane.
Yeah, there's one right here.
Because it's very
It's,
important to keep the inside of that very cool.
I have 5 fans.
Yeah, I know.
Here, I'll send you a picture of my PC. It's underneath my desk.
There's
Yeah,
one, but it
so-
doesn't even. It's not even a name I recognize.
No, mine's got 4 fans.
Yeah. Anyways, for a GPU, I was thinking of a 7900 XTX.
I'll post it to Discord. That way Shawn can bring it up.
This is mine.
The thing about pre-builds is I've seen enough videos reviewing pre-builds where the guys go out and just buy it and they go, oh yeah, these pre-builds, it's got it's got this component that's nice and it's got maybe this component that's nice because that's how they're selling it, but everything else
Right.
they've super cheaped out on is really shit. There's bottlenecks and the wire management sucks. I'm like, well, I don't want that.
No, I spent 6 months looking into my pre-build, and then I decided on one, and Davey bought it for me.
Yeah, I've I've basically gone because I'm spending so much money. I've basically gone autistic about it, and yeah, so
I tagged you in
I've
Discord.
I've managed to put a little bit together.
Don't mind the wiring because the wiring sucks right now, and I haven't had time to fix it.
Where'd you put it in Discord?
So Shawn can bring it up.
I don't even have a mouse right now. Where's my mouse? Where have you gone, little mouse?
Probably
Oh,
not.
don't.
Fucking gay wireless mice.
Daniel lost his mouse.
What are you doing?
If you want pictures of my boobs, just say you want pictures of my boobs.
Yeah, she'll send them to me, and I'll show you.
You already have them, Amanda.
I know I do. That's what's great about our friendship.
Where'd you put it in, babe? Main feed?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't see it. That's what I'm looking for too.
Main
I got
feed.
it right
Yeah,
here.
it's at the bottom of main feed.
Wait, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fans.
Yeah, don't mind the wiring. I'm gonna redo that eventually, but that's my pre-build,
Nice.
and it works just fine with everything that I've got.
It still hasn't showed up, Gina. What are
I
you waiting for, Daniel?
I might have to upgrade the GPU for Borderlands if I want to play it down here, but I might not have to if I'm going to play it upstairs on the PlayStation. But we don't have a PlayStation 5, so I might have to take my computer upstairs.
Oh,
Will that be a pain in the ass?
Not really. I'll just have to keep it out of reach of Brian.
Yeah.
I'll have to build a shelf high enough to where she can't reach it. And my PC is Bluetooth capable, so I don't have to have an adapter like
Oh,
y'all do. So
Davey,
I
you have
can
a setup just like I want, sort of. It's very close to what I want.
Here, I just sent it.
Yeah, I got it right.
Yeah, I only have
that's
two. I
very-
only have 2 screens.
That's
Yeah,
very close to
and where that,
what
that
I
big
want.
where that ring light is, that's where I want the other
That's where his tablet used to be,
but yeah,
You
that's
know
where I
and
want
that
the other
and
screen.
that's why I
Crazy.
thought he had 4 screens.
So I got my big screen here, right? It's one,
Mhm.
and then I have my camera on a pole right here,
Mhm.
and then right above this monitor, where I want a second monitor right above it,
Mhm.
which this has, and then I want a vertical monitor right here in this open space, but I have goddamn near the exact same fucking ring light right here. I'm looking. It's like I'm looking. What I have is almost this.
Almost.
Yeah, that's the inside of it.
Yeah, we need to upgrade his. eventually.
is that?
Like in the next couple of years.
What is this GPU?
It's old.
It's not old. We just bought that one. Remember? We had to
It's
buy a new one because we thought the old one was broken and it just had to be the battery was flipped.
It's old.
Oh,
Not
just
old.
the battery needed to be flipped.
It's old.
I sent you a picture of my setup.
I'm gonna move this light.
She was about having fun, and Amanda's on.
What?
This is what Gina's looking at.
That's not bad.
Somewhere and there's a spider.
Fuck you, Shawn.
I like the old lady lamp. We should get that at a garage sale.
Yeah, Target on the clearance rack for like $5.
But what is this thing in front of your keyboard? Is that a vibrator?
No.
That is a wrist rest.
Yeah, but I don't use it as a wrist rest. I use it as like a phone prop.
Vibrator?
No, that's upstairs in my nightstand.
She slaps her lips with it.
My ass with it.
What is this little thing beside your water bottle? What is that?
I thought that was just your Stitch costume.
Oh.
Oh, could you imagine if I put a vibrator in the tail of that puppy?
Oh,
Oh
that'd
my
be so
god.
fun.
So Tweak says Gina's trying to show cleavage. Tweak. No, bro, you missed
showing.
it. All right.
She's not trying to.
No,
Bro,
I'm
you,
trying to
the
because my
camera-
shirt keeps riding.
The camera fell and we looked right down Gina's top and the girls were like, hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
Is
That was a little bit earlier.
you're looking for?
Was it that bad?
I'm trying to show
happened so
cleavage
fast.
because my husband's here and I want him to be jealous.
Ooh.
Who's this? Oh, this is
Ooh.
Danny. Right. Dan fucking. Is this what we're doing? Showing off battle stations now?
Yes, battle stations.
I know
Fucking.
that's the.
Okay, Tweak. You got it. Say goodbye.
That's actually nice, Danny.
Just kidding. Take your top off.
He's got the same graphics
no.
card I have.
I know,
Put Danny's up.
3080 is it the 30?
but I
Where
always
the
like the
fuck did it
black
go?
case better than the white case because the white case gets dirty faster.
That's Danny's setup.
Jesus
This is
fuck,
Danny's.
Danny.
Shut up, Jonah. You're not being nice.
Well, I guess you're an
Listen, for
engineer,
having
so-
professional lights, he sure does look like a cunt most of the time.
They're probably not on.
A purple
half the
cunt at that.
time.
No, he
That's
has to have
crazy.
his box lights on because behind him is all purple.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he has the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 screens he has up.
Oh, he's only got 4.
No, he's got a tablet down
There's
there.
one down here.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Love you too, kiddo.
He's got a tablet in his setup.
You cunt.
There we go. That's better.
Yeah,
I have
that's
a
pretty impressive.
I have a tiny ring light.
Do you see mine? Mine is literally like this big.
She's got 4. She's got 3 lights.
I have 3 lights, but I'd rather just have one.
Hey, by the way, it's blocking your camera.
No, a little bit, but it's fine.
Oh, I didn't even notice it until you said it.
Exactly.
Listen, some things bother you, like tangled wires, and some things bother me, like integrity in filming.
No, some things bother you, like fucking people lying, and then some things bother me, like when shit's not level.
That too. Is this level?
You know,
It
both of
looks
those
level.
bother
Turn
me.
your head. Turn your fucking head. That's good.
You turn your fucking head.
This better?
It's like
Not-
Austin
not good.
Powers in here.
No, wait.
With boob machine guns, I could use. Oh my god,
Is that better?
Davey, I'm trying not to stare at your wife's tits. I promise you.
You ever see the movie Summer Rental with John Candy?
No.
No. Well, he stumbles into this house and this woman shows him her tits, and she goes, "What do you think?" And then her husband wakes up, and he's like, "Who's that?" She's like, "No, that's just my husband." And he's like, "Husband," and he's got a cast on. He's trying to run out of the house, and the husband comes downstairs, and he goes, "Mister, will you just tell her they're really nice? I'm sick and tired of her showing everybody and asking everybody if they're nice."
Are they nice? Are they nice, chat? Are they nice? I think they're nice. Even with 2 kids. Yeah, that's my setup.
I
Have
have
it.
3 kids.
I have a tiny ring light and 2 screens, and that's it. That's all I need.
I know you guys got double the boobs tonight.
Right? There's another girl on the panel.
Well, I need to get
Come
Toasty on
on.
as well. We should do that. We should get Toasty on as well. Why? Why? Because it's another girl's boobs.
No, I don't mind Amanda's boobs.
I don't mind Jeannie's boobs
But you
either.
mind Toasty's boobs.
I do.
Why?
I don't know why. We don't have to. We can.
She's gonna text you.
I guess
No,
let's not get
got a
bogged down
message
with
from-
who's looking
No.
at whose boobs.
Deluxe sent me a message, so I'm looking at Deluxe's message.
Who's looking at whose boobs?
You think we could play a piece of a movie on here?
Yeah, I don't
When
give a
you
shit. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So I got it.
Tweak,
We're gonna
I
get
only have
clipped
2
at-
screens. I want another one.
I only need 2. That's all I need. Is just 2.
And
Deluxe,
which film
that's dope.
film is this?
Oh, what a shame.
Oh,
Sorry.
And so you didn't do anything?
Oh, I
I'm waiting
love
for an
John
opportunity
Candy.
to meet you.
Really?
I live next door. I'm your neighbor, Vicky Sanders.
Jack Chester.
Listen, I just made some fresh lemonade. Why don't you come on over and have some?
Oh, no.
Oh, come on.
No. I wouldn't want to impose.
Impose. What are neighbors for?
what are neighbors for?
What happened to
Meanwhile, he's got a wife and 3 kids.
your
It's the
leg?
power of the pie.
Oh, does it hurt?
I suppose
Power of
one
the
of our
pie.
last- Ow. Actually, I wanted to become a pilot, but with a family and responsibilities, I became a controller instead.
You know, you and I have so much in common. I wanted to be a stewardess, but then Ed didn't want me away, so I do electrolysis.
Ah.
Hello?
Yeah.
Wow.
Real fast. Help yourself.
Deluxe Knight says
You have to in your business,
uh,
right?
It helps.
And you're very
John
observant, I
Candy
can tell that.
is the fucking king in movies.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, gone too soon. He also says can't
Yeah.
share photos in chat, so I send them to Gina. Gina will have to put them up. Yeah.
Have to in your
John
business,
Candy, great
right?
Canadian
helps.
actor.
And you're very observant, I can tell that. So can I have your honest opinion about something?
Sure.
What do you think
Man,
of these?
Spaceballs 2 would have been
What do you
awesome if he was
think?
still around.
About what?
About what?
These.
Well, those.
These.
Yeah. How do they look?
These. How they look?
Similar?
No.
Similar.
Do they look good? I just got them.
Who had it before you?
Nobody's silly. I just recently had them enlarged.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
It cost $2,000. It was either these or a chainsaw for Ed.
Good choice.
You think so?
Oh, sure. I'd take those over a power tool any day.
They look like real breasts to you.
Well, you fooled me.
You don't think they're too big?
No, No.
No, 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 no.
Would that be Ed?
Yeah, he's getting up from his nap.
Ah. You'll excuse me. I'm a dead man.
Oh.
Right. Husband's coming and I blow a leg.
God damn it again. Put your cap on.
I'm sorry, mister. I didn't see anything, I swear.
It's our next door neighbor.
I'm just renting here, that's all.
I'm sorry, mister, but she's boring the whole world with her new knockers.
Oh, be quiet, Ed. I just want his opinion.
She's so insecure. Last night she shoved them in a clerk's face at the 7-Eleven. Honey, relax, will you? They're beautiful. They look right and they feel right.
Yeah.
Mister, will you try them and tell her they feel right? As a favor to me.
Oh, yeah.
Huh?
Oh,
Huh?
boy, those are so lifelike. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, Sonny, everybody likes them.
Deluxe says to this day, him and Cool Running was fuck
I
awesome.
gotta go home.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
I
was.
gave up a power tool for those.
Well, Christmas is right around the corner.
Yeah.
$2,000 for the set, huh? Boy, that's a deal, I tell you. Those are fun for the whole family. I gotta tell my wife about it.
Fun for the whole family.
Fun for the whole family.
I gave up a power tool for those.
I would have played with them longer.
Oh, those were nice.
Nothing beats Jessica Biel in
Oh, and Chuck and Larry.
yeah.
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 I don't recall her.
Jessica
Chuck
Biel
and
and Chuck
Larry.
and Larry. Chuck and
No, I
Larry
don't
get
recall.
married.
I don't
No?
recall. No.
Do you need to bring it back up?
Are we still talking about boobs?
Yes, of course.
Okay.
What else will we be talking
Do you
about?
want
No,
us to change the subject?
Shannon, what's her tits from American Pie is the classical one.
Shannon, what's her tits?
Anna, what's her tits?
Yeah, her name was Shannon. I don't remember her character or
From American
whatever.
Pie.
Yeah, she takes off her top
Oh,
and everyone's like,
Shannon
"Oh
Eli-
my god!"
Shannon Elizabeth.
Is it Shannon Elizabeth?
She was married to fucking Charlie Sheen for a while.
And the only reason why David knows that is because
well-
he deep dived on her once.
No way. She was.
Deep dived. You went straight in, huh?
When indeed,
Straight in, all the way in. He
How far did
fucking
you get?
as deep as a Chinese woman.
Oh, that's pretty deep.
What?
You see anything you regret?
Somebody needs to clip that.
Cream of some dumb girl.
Oh God.
No, she married Joseph
When-
Reitman, 2002, and divorced 2005, and is now married to Simon Borchert.
Ooh, Jessica Biel.
No, Shannon Elizabeth.
Well, she was with Charlie Sheen for a while. I thought they had kids together.
I thought they did too.
Are you talking about Denise Richards?
Was it Denise Richards?
Denise Richards was with Charlie Sheen,
Okay.
and
my-
now Denise Richards does OnlyFans with her daughter.
listen. all
With her
those-
daughter?
Yeah.
Yes.
Gross.
Most of those '90s women looked exactly the fucking same.
That's
And
why the
the
90s
whale-
were great.
I
That's
know.
why the 90s were great.
Watch WWE. They might see a titty.
Do you remember Sable when she came out with her tits?
Do you remember when fucking Stephanie McMahon was in a pool and they pulled her out and fucking she took her top off?
Oh, I don't remember that. I always had
Yeah.
a crush on Stephanie McMahon.
I don't remember that either.
I
Yep.
don't remember that.
It was on WWE. It was a pay-per-view. And she
Oh,
was in a
that's
pool
why.
wrestling with somebody, and then she came out of the pool, and it was clear you could see everything. And then she takes off her top, and somebody covers her really quickly, but you see enough.
Oh, Jonas says, Sean, I just found out tonight Tyra Banks had a face. Thanks. She also had one of them 5-finger foreheads too.
So do I.
I have one of those. That's why I wear my 80s headband.
No, she's got a fucking Stevie Wonder forehead though, where it comes halfway through the back of her head.
Yeah,
yeah.
she does have a big
Tyra Banks.
forehead.
Oh yeah.
It's because of those
Yep.
braids. You wear those braids your entire life, it just pulls your hair out.
It does.
That's probably true.
I could think of better ways.
To pull your hair out,
How you
and
just fucking
name
just
3 of those ways.
shedding in the shower, combing her hair,
And taking your ponytail out.
and just
Okay, there we go.
laying on the bed.
Because I've done all of that in the last 9 months.
Yep.
I have lost so much hair.
And it's so long, it's everywhere.
Yeah, I find hair in odd places on my clothes.
Clothes, ass
Do
crack,
you
beard.
find like a neat fucking hair and somehow it's wrapped around your balls and you're like, why is this here? It shouldn't be.
Yep.
Do you find yourself
I've seen
pulling
that.
neon hairs out of your asshole and you're like, oh my God,
Mhm.
thank goodness this isn't a worm. It's just my wife's hair.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I only
Oh,
do
good.
my hair like this like 3 times a year. So
Oh, and
not even
and
that, maybe twice a
you get-
year.
And we get
I haven't
we
dyed
get
my
to be one of
hair
those.
in
That's very nice.
years. I have the itch to do it, but I'm trying
Hello,
not to
Nate.
do it.
Last-
Hey,
The last time she did it was when I went to Florida, I
Bill.
think.
Nate, they put me in the basement and it's raining spiders. It's fine.
Yeah, you're gonna want to get some raid or some shit, and then fucking, handle that.
Or just some home defense on the walls.
Yeah, I got some stuff where it's like you like soak everything, and like if a spider happens to walk across it in the next year, it's poisoned and it
dies.
dies.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
dies.
He wants to know, why did you put me in the basement, Shawn?
Why? Because you don't put a baby in a corner, but Gina can go in the basement. That's why.
I'm in a corner.
I'm in the corner of a basement.
Not everybody can be a princess, Nate. Oh goodness. It was good to see you, buddy. Hope work was good. Look at that. Dude, it's fucking mean mugging me. Look at that look.
Fine.
Fucking mean mugging me. Shawn, wait, why do you put we can, though, with our tiaras, Danny says. Okay.
Yeah.
Apparently we're all getting tiaras.
We're getting tiaras. And Danny bought me a ring.
It's nice.
I forgot my ring upstairs on the kitchen somewhere.
Well, I do that sometimes after cooking, and usually the guys notice in the chat. They're like, hey, Gina doesn't have a ring on. Is tonight the night?
Yeah. Yeah. I did my hair and I didn't want to lose it down the drain, so I don't it's upstairs on the windowsill.
Then he says, next pay, I'm buying the tiaras. They're only $12 each. You know what? I suggest rather, you should maybe buy some groceries.
And sneakers, so when you jump in the muddy puddles, your socks don't
Yeah,
get
you
wet.
You need new fucking sneakers, bro.
Like Peppa the Pig.
Yeah. Come on, George. Let's go jump in muddy puddles.
Muddy puddles are my favorite.
You didn't know I could do Peppa Pig, could you? I can go from Mila Kunis to Peppa Pig.
I'm sorry, Mila who?
I also can't speak, Davey. We know this.
Mila Kunis?
Mila Kunis.
Mila Kunitz?
Kunitz.
Kunitz.
It's funny when you're like, you didn't know I could do Peppa Pig. I still don't know it after hearing that.
Oh, Shawn. You know?
Deluxe Knight says the photos I sent were from the 2022 upgrade after donating half my parts to my daughter's build, 4 terabytes SSD, chat moved. Sorry. 4 times 16 gigs of RAM, AMD processor. Details are foggy, but a 3090 liquid cooled. and 10 is that 10 terabyte
Yes.
hard
Mhm.
drive times
hard drive times
2?
I did
Jesus.
send Shawn the pictures to bring up deluxe because I don't
true.
have Discord on my
Why
computer
did you?
Why don't you have Discord on your computer?
because my kids like to go on my computer.
So why don't you have a different profile?
Because they still somehow manage to get into my profiles.
How?
I don't know how this presents.
I don't know.
Even if you have a PIN or a password?
I probably could do something. I don't know. Yeah, there are some things I just.
What is that?
What are we looking at?
That's
it out.
deluxe
it's his PC case.
Oh, he painted his PC case. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Not bad.
I'm gonna get a nice big black one.
Yeah.
A nice big
Clip
black
that.
one.
Mine's
that.
black.
Clip that.
But you know what I'm not gonna get in it? Or a lot of RGB. It's just gonna be black. No glowing, spitting, twirling RGB lights like some fairy homo.
You're a
Just black.
fairy homo.
You're a yeah, I was about to say you're a fairy homo. What the fuck? You're the only one here with goddamn leopard print on.
Well,
He looks like a Jersey
not
housewife.
not because I want to be a Jersey housewife. Well, no, you know what? Actually, no. Being a stay-at-home dad's
I
a
had
fucking
the
awesome
gag
gig.
reflex, Davey. Almost got me there.
But listen, Mandy. You've probably heard me say it before. I wear this blanket for the chat because if I don't, they go, "Oh, but where's the leopard print?" So I have to bring it back.
You could always do a different print, like a tiger
I
print.
did. It was masculine. It was like a almost
Fuck
like a
masculine.
plaid.
Do something like flamboyant.
I have Star Wars.
There you go. Star Wars
I have
or
Sesame Street.
unicorns.
I have
Unicorns.
Bluey.
Stay away from the kid shit.
Yeah, stay away from the kid shit. You can do unicorns and rainbows and galaxy and
In a galaxy far, far away.
Oh, I should get a green blanket. That's what I should get. A bright green one.
Richard does that. Richard has an outfit that he
so you
puts
could be
on.
a floating head.
Yeah,
I'll
there's
be just a floating head. And then I could yank it all I want, and you guys wouldn't know. That's a brilliant idea.
And your kid comes down with shitty hands while you're yanking it.
No, the kids aren't allowed down here.
Yeah, we'll see about that eventually.
Yeah, the older they get.
It's leopard print. It's my wife's blanket. Deluxe says, as I said to Gina, I failed to get a picture of the final build. Only the DIY custom paint job. Davey got a wiggle view last Saturday before we went live. Thank you again, Davey. Had fun. Hope to do it again.
Can't wait to have you back on, buddy. It's always fun having you.
I want to get him on.
They usually Saturday nights, but he's a farmer, so
You want to get him on all the time.
he wants to get him off all the time.
Yeah, you
Right.
want to get him off all the time.
A Saturday night, you say? I just happened to stream that night. Case started out solid white. Thank you, Deluxe Knight.
Nice.
Okay, if that was just a white case, that's turned out quite well, actually.
Yeah.
And Mom's Mysteries Mayhem has gifted subscription to the channel. Thank you, Gina. And that's gone to
Drunken Senpai.
That's gone to Rich.
Hi, Rich.
He's a lurkin.
You
He's
like my
lurking.
hair? I just did it like 10 minutes ago.
He's supposed to be
And
good.
Neuro's in
Literally.
the chat. Good to see you, Neuro.
Neuro. What up, Mod God?
What up, Neuro?
He's the mod king.
Yes, he is.
He is.
Red Rash.
Yeah, the red rash.
We have the mullet mob.
Mm-hmm.
We have the red rash.
What's a mullet mob?
It's a mullet. I'm growing one out right now.
He is. He actually is. And I want to cut
Oh,
it off so
no.
bad. Want
What
to
a
cut it off
mullet, eh?
so bad.
Amanda, what is happening here?
We can't afford a haircut right now.
Cut his hair.
Shave your
and
head.
He doesn't want me to shave his head.
You don't have
Shave
to
your head like a man. What are you doing?
I cut my boy's hair.
I look like Fester Adams.
He wants to go to a barber and get it done and get a hard part, and I don't know how to do that.
I want to look like
So-
Jay Uso.
So
I don't know who that is.
If y'all want to donate to get Davey's haircut, because this is driving me insane.
How
you
do
know
you?
what? Davey, this is
look
what I
like-
say, Davey. I'll do it too. Grow your hair until somebody says you look like Jesus. I have done it one time successfully, and it was my grandmother. She's like, "Oh, are you trying to look like Jesus?" I'm like, "Yes." It wasn't even all
The
that
only
long. It
thing
was
I
just
ever
like
got called by
cutting it.
my grandmother was a Jezebel.
Well, Jezebel's
gotten-
be doing Jezebel stuff.
I've gotten called worse because I came out to my grandmother as bi, and yeah, that didn't end well.
Denny wants to know if I have mallet hands. I guess probably the Australian equivalent of do am I ham fisted? Do I break delicate things easy? Sometimes. But I
I'm
mean, if I need to
delicate.
be delicate, I can be delicate. I'm not autistic, for God's sake.
Are you sure? Because that's supposed to be passed
Mm.
down.
His wife's
Yeah, for my
autistic.
wife.
Oh. I didn't know that. I'm sorry.
No, not more sorry than I am.
Gina's like, oh fuck.
Have you ever had that feeling where you've gone into something and
Oh, that
it's wonderful, and then afterwards you find out that maybe it's a little bit different than what was advertised, and you go, "Huh, that was fraud."
Is Davey your fraud?
Yes.
This is kind of what I want my hair to be, but a little bit more.
Because Davey's tried to kill himself so many times, and I've had to save his ass so many times, and I'm kind of over it.
First of all, I haven't tried to kill myself.
You already look like that. What are you saying?
Yeah, but I need the side shaped up and everything like that, and then
You can do that yourself. You don't need anybody to do that for you.
yeah, but I need somebody
You're
to shape it up.
90% there.
Yeah, but see the
You kind
top.
of remind me of that guy that drives me crazy in that show. Loud. I can't think of it now.
The Ropers.
No, he's kind of got a haircut like that.
Blackish.
He's also a comedian.
Just man mode.
Who
can't
are you trying
stand
to describe?
RB Jack says, "Man, do you got scissors in your house?"
I'm trying to think of who he
I have
is.
clippers because I shaved
I don't know who you're
the back
talking
of my
about.
head.
I know. I'm trying to remember what else he was in.
That guy who's the neighbor, who's a comedian.
Okay, what new show just came out with John Goodman?
Oh fuck! I know I can't do this.
Are you saying Danny McBride?
Let me Google it.
Are you calling me Danny McBride?
Yes,
Because if you are, I'm gonna light this bitch on fire.
in that show. Which one was it? Eastbound and
Jonah.
Down.
I have to watch that show. I've never. Yeah.
Davey doesn't watch shows because he
Yeah.
never has time.
We can't watch shows. We the first 2 months the baby was born, we watched fucking
Top
Gun,
Gear.
Top Gear.
That's one of my favorite shows of all
has
time.
rated. Oh, that was old. My bad. Never mind. Ignore me.
Listen, Jonah is goated, by the way.
Oh my god.
Look at this. Look at this sweat. And it's got a zip.
Oh my
Get the
gosh.
Fuck out of that. I would wear the absolute fuck out of that.
For $45? Fuck that.
What are you talking about?
Go to Walmart. Oh, that is Walmart. Why is it so much at Walmart?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's also American Walmart too. So imagine this in Canada. It's gonna be $100.
Fuck that.
You know what? I'd wear the shit out of that.
No.
I'd get a large or an extra large for you, just to make it like huge on you.
Sean's 6 feet.
So get like a 2XL, make it nice and big.
3XL.
Well, okay. So I mean, the reason why I like having a blanket on me is because I do sometimes get worked up, and then I get hot, and then I go, oh, all of a sudden I'm hot, and I need to cool down, and then a minute later I'm like, oh, that's actually really cold, and then I need to, you know.
He's got the flip down pat.
What are you talking about?
See, look. Flip.
Flip flop.
I've been doing this for a long time.
Flip.
Flip.
Yeah, it's just. RB Jack says no. Make Sean wear the medium. Maybe when I was young and svelte, not so much anymore. I'm kind of pear shaped in the middle.
Yeah, the first time he washes it won't fit anymore. He'll have to give it to one of his kids.
It's because you got those fucking
man titties.
16. I know he's got those 16 fucking pen holding booty cheeks.
Booty cheeks. Let me see that booty talk. Booty talk.
You have an apple bottom, John.
Listen, if I did, you know, I'd have boots with fur.
Like Davey. But Davey has boots with the fur, and he does not have an apple
But
bottom.
he does not have an apple bottom, that's for sure.
Well, then that means me and Davey combined are one hot dish.
We're like fries and poutine.
Who's the fries and who's the poutine?
Well, I guess my ass is mush, so I'd be the poutine.
I didn't say a word.
No, I did.
I don't even like poutine.
I don't even think I've had poutine before.
I mean, it's fries and gravy with cheese curds. I mean, how great can it be?
Sounds delicious. I'd put it in my mouth.
Clip that.
Yeah.
I like fried cheese curds.
Never tried those.
It's not the French fries that are bad. Those are lovely. It's not the cheese curds. I mean, I'm sure those are fine. I like cheese. I mean, it's milk you can chew, for God's sake. It's the gravy. I'm not into the gravy.
You don't like gravy?
No.
Weird.
Wait. What kind of gravy are we talking about? 'Cause
None.
Canada,
Zero.
Canada
I don't like
gravy
gravy.
and American gravy are totally different.
Are they?
He also doesn't like soup, Amanda.
Soup is so boring. Oh my God. It's boring. They're like, oh, would you like some tomato soup?
mushrooms.
And you're just like this. You're like, why would I use a spoon for tomato soup? But just put it in a cup. Just fucking put it in a mug and I'll drink it like a tea. What's the point of tomato soup?
It's fucking delicious.
Have you never had like stew or potato soup? Or French onion soup? Or
Amanda, he didn't even know what a burrito was.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. Oh my God, Meg.
This is the thing with the shell and you eat it like, right?
Well, that's a taco, honey.
Oh. Right, the thing. Right.
I forget we keep talking to a Canadian.
Yeah. Listen, we only got the internet like 6 months ago.
I know.
Yeah. When, and in Aladdin when he's saying I'll show you the world. We just talk. It's a song about
I
Canadians.
can show you the
I
world.
can show you the world.
Shiny, shimmering,
Exactly.
splendid.
It's a song to Canadians about America.
I thought they were Arabians.
Yeah, that's what the movie's about. But the subtext, that's what it was. Deluxe Knight says, not trying to sound any kind of way, but I do have an Adidas shell toe collection. I found a black pair with leopard print shell toe and soles. Yes, I fucking bought them. That actually sounds awesome.
I'm not gonna
That-
lie, that is.
One of my
That does
best friends
sound awesome.
who passed away, God bless her soul.
Right.
She had the same ones. You caught that, huh, Davey?
Yep. God rest her soul.
Boobs are just everywhere tonight.
That's it. Listen,
She's staring at my boobs, Davey.
I know.
You're just there.
Listen,
Actually looking
listen.
this
You
up. I
come
don't know
here,
what an
one
Adidas
sleeping
shell toe is.
downstairs, one sleeping upstairs, and I'm putting a fucking lock on the door.
Whatever. No, you're not.
I'm putting a lock with a code on it so you
No,
can
you're
get
not.
out fucking.
Are we not allowed to be alone together?
Nope.
Apparently not. Not unless he's in the same room.
What are you saying, Gina? That
I saw that.
are you?
I
you-
saw that.
What are you saying? Are you saying that if left unchecked, you're gonna let Mandy bump your taco?
I didn't say anything was going to happen. Davey's just paranoid.
I'm not paranoid. All I said was I'm putting a lock on the fucking door.
Put your jersey away.
Shut the fuck up.
Put your jersey away.
Shut up, you.
Nothing would happen.
I'm looking.
Oh, that's-
I'm looking for these leopard shoes, and it's actually
They probably,
pretty
I
nice.
think, didn't you say they were limited
Nike has a
collection?
pair. I almost bought them the other day at DSW.
yeah. I looked up Adidas shell toe black leopard. Maybe I shouldn't look on Brave. I should look on Google. Brave can't do photos. I mean, some of these are pretty. Some of these are pretty all right.
There you go, Neural. He was looking for me in chat earlier. Couldn't find me.
RP Jack says
Look
I
at some
walked
of
down the
these.
hall to check on my grandkids and the ladies are bumping tacos. We are not bumping tacos. There are locks on the door.
Cesaring bumping tacos. What's the other euphemisms?
Davey,
Um,
poor Davey's gonna be on the cuck deck quoting stuff.
None of these are probably
Dave's,
them, but I
Dave's
like.
gonna be on a cot in the hallway at the bottom of the stairs, making sure neither one of us go up the
I'm
stairs.
gonna fucking
or down
patrol
the
my basement.
This one.
What do you think would
Look at
happen?
the shoe.
Buy a military
That's a nice
hammock.
shoe,
That is a nice shoe.
bro. I have a hammock.
I have a military hammock.
He's got a hammock in his house.
It's not as fun to put together as you think it is.
It's not as easy to get in.
Davey, do you need a roommate?
No.
Not Gina.
Yeah, that would be a slippery situation, wouldn't it?
Oh, I see what you did there.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus, I was like, get there faster! Oh my god, the
I've heard that
1996
before.
dial-up sounds happen.
Cyfax! What up, dude?
Hey, Cyfax, what's going on, bud?
Yeah, our fans want us to make a shirt that says Davy's Lesbian Restoration Fact. Davy's Resurrection.
Come on, Dave. You sound like me.
Come on.
That's funny.
Davy's Lesbian Restoration Service.
Are you restoring lesbians?
Yeah.
Oh my! In my head, in my head,
It took us a minute.
in my head, I just got like the
You're not a
like
lesbian though.
a
She
picture,
was for a while.
I was
a
for a minute.
picture of like an assembly line, like looking down an assembly line, like lesbians, and then like a little box that they go in, and they come out, and they're like nice, maybe with colored hair,
It's
or like
just
a pretty
on top
dress or something.
on top of the door they go in. It says Davy's room, and then they come out the other door.
Wow.
Yeah, colored hair and a pretty dress or something with a baby.
With a baby.
Yeah.
It's got to have a baby with it.
How does it have?
Yeah.
It's a lesbian. How does it have a baby?
It went through the
was
Davies
restored.
room.
Oh, it came out. It came out the. Oh, okay.
I know we were a little slow. That was a little slow.
I wasn't. Listen, I'm finishing up my nowadays. Okay.
Uh-huh.
And now he's high as a kite.
I went.
I went skydiving.
Diving, I went Rocky Mountain climbing. I went 3.7 seconds on a bull named Fu Manchu.
He's a space cadet right now.
I went up. I had a quarter of a gummy, and I drank one of those the other night.
Did you know that Black Panthers
Yeah.
are actually just mutant jaguars? Yes, but they look cool.
Jaguars.
Jaguars.
And that Wakanda movie's full of shit.
Wakanda
Yes,
forever.
Wakanda.
That Black Panther movie's full of shit. So I took a quarter of a gummy, I drank one of those, I went upstairs, and I fucking macrameed myself into the couch. And she's trying to talk to me, and I'm like, nope. Yeah,
Not having it.
this is great.
Lesbians with a baby is way safer than random gay dudes.
With the
No,
baby?
No, not really.
I don't know, man.
All right. They both kind of do. I listen. Everybody does some shitty things to their kids, but it's not as fucking bad as we had it. This fucking kid today. Oh boy. Oh fucking boy. He didn't take the garbage out last week, so animals got into the garbage. I told him to take the garbage bag.
Oh,
That
you
was
have
chewed
garbage
up.
fights too? I threw my son out last. Oh, Shawn, when was it? Go
I don't
ahead,
know.
finish your story.
So I told him to take. I said take the ones that are like not open, put it in a different bag, in a new bag, tie that bag up, and then put it to the curb. Okay. I come back. There's fucking bags at the front of the yard for the lawn for the garbage pickup with fucking holes in it. He's outside. I go, didn't I tell you to put it in a new bag? Yeah. Why didn't you?
I swear to God, he's like Sheldon from.
Big Bang Theory?
Yeah. He's Sheldon.
He's super smart. He's in advanced math, and I swear he's just like Sheldon.
He's just like Sheldon, but Sheldon loves to show it off. What condom?
What condom? Because it didn't deserve to go full womb.
Deluxe.
Oh, deluxe, the second one. The second one, right? The Mexicans came across the border underwater. They were wetbacks. And
Hey,
to defeat
I
them-
was born in El Paso, Texas, and my grandfather called me a wetback for years. So
Yes, but you weren't defeated by drying off your back. That's how they defeated the Mexicans in that movie, by drying off their backs. It was super racist, and they didn't even realize it.
Are you kidding? My family is so fucking racist. It's not even funny.
They just like me because I'm white adjacent.
It's true.
Well, listen,
That was like my last marriage too. Their
if you put
family.
pepperoni on a pizza, it becomes a pepperoni pizza, but the main base of it is still cheese.
Listen, my grandfather used
What
to sleep
in a
in
cinnamon
slave
toast fuck are you talking about?
I don't know. The base of it is fucking dough. It's not cheese.
It's a cheese pizza.
But the
No,
base
it's a
of it's
pepperoni pizza.
That's only because you put pepperonis on it. Forget it. Just leave me out of it.
How do we equate that to
Till I'm
wetbacks?
done. I'm done.
How do we get from wet? I mean, I understand that wetbacks make a lot of pizza, but how do we get from pepperoni pizza from wetbacks to a pepperoni pizza?
She's done.
Oh my god.
Are you opening another one?
No, I'm up the Michelob. It's a 00. There's nothing in it.
Uh-huh.
It's a non-alcoholic.
I'll see it when it goes to your lips.
No, you won't, because it's in this nice koozie.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's what I thought. There you go. See the shit I have to do to make sure I keep him alive.
You know what? Mandy, I feel for you because the shit I have to do to keep my kids alive, it makes me wonder, why do I even bother? If you want to be dead, then fucking be dead. Fall off that thing one more time.
He got a fucking fish fillet from fucking
Oh my
McDonald's
God.
one day, and he knows he's
So
not
gross.
supposed to have like seafood and stuff because it makes him sick.
Why would you get that? That's gross.
He completely
Even if
forgot.
you could eat fish, that's gross.
I love the fish fillet from McDonald's.
Me too. It's my guilty pleasure. Once
It
a month,
is.
I sit in the parking lot and I eat a fish fillet and French fries.
get
Good
it
night,
with-
Mr. Scott.
I get it with cheese,
Extra
lettuce,
cheese.
cheese, lettuce, and tomato.
Oh, I haven't tried it that
Good
way.
night, Mr.
Oh,
Scott.
it's so good.
But myself, through college in Texas, started out shooting horses on the weekends.
Ooh.
I can't. That's one of those things I can't like watch. Like if it comes up on something like on TikTok, a guy like taking the horseshoe off because it's just caked with shit and all this stuff.
I
And then
watched that the other day. There was one. I thought it was kind of, I don't know. It was borderline really, really interesting. But also I was like, what in the fuck am I watching? I know nothing about this. And he's like slicing shit. And I'm like, no, you got to be careful. Like, I assume you have to be careful. Like, I'm told, listen,
Because
when you
there was
cut
probably an abscess in the hoof.
I don't know. It's just like when you cut a
they gotta-
cat's fucking claw, you got to be careful. I'm like, is this not like a cat? Apparently
No,
not.
I live
No.
next to a horse farm. I grew up on a
No.
horse farm. There's a lot. It's just like cutting your toenails. That's all.
Yeah, but I mean the nails are just like
Mhm.
the guy was just digging into it, and I'm like, holy shit! What the? How far can you go down?
Very far.
Before you get to the toe. Yeah.
How far can you go down?
Halfway to a Chinese woman's ass. Anyway, but yeah, it's weird. That's one of those things I can't watch. Yeah, I can get it far enough to make a baby. That's all that mattered.
One, and that's all you get.
Yeah, I know. It was because when we were at the hospital and she had a C-section. The literally she put the baby on Amanda, and Amanda's kind of a little bit groggy but coming to. And all of a sudden, because I didn't go past the thing.
The curtain.
I'm by her head, and we have the baby, and she goes, "So we're closing it up," and I go, "No." She goes, "Fuck yes, we are."
Closing the factory down, please.
Mm-hmm.
No more.
This one's nuts.
The last one usually is.
She took her first steps yesterday
That's
Today.
awesome.
on the couch. Yeah,
That's
On the couch.
awesome.
That's impressive.
yeah.
I know, right?
That's
Did it- She did
you're
it on
in trouble if she took first steps on a couch.
We're in trouble.
Yeah. Very, 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 very much in trouble.
Deluxe again wants to know. Clip that, Davey. How far can you go down?
Halfway down a Chinese woman's vagina, and
Not
they're
there. Look at Shawn. It's about there. Oh.
I would get nowhere near there.
Especially after I had to put together a $4,000 couch. To have an innie. This is fucking ridiculous.
I put a $4,000 couch and I nary even a peck on the cheek.
At least
You
you
don't
had
even
that-
get to break it in first.
Yeah, he's waiting for the kids to shit on it, and then
Oh man, I was freaking. So fucking the couch is there, and the kids are eating dinner, and then they leave the dinner table just randomly to run around, and I'm like, no, don't touch the couch, get back here. And they're on the couch, and they're like, oh, my hands. I'm like, your mother will murder you, and there's nothing I can do. I won't be able to save you.
remember, I don't know about you guys in Canada, but our grandparents used to leave the
Plastic
plastic on the
couch.
furniture.
Yeah, that's just an old people thing.
My grandparents.
Yeah,
You know?
my grandmother's super Italian. I think they had fucking plastic on everything. Deluxe says no. Someone clipped that shit between Davy and Gina, repeating him. I don't know. If, we may have to.
We have to wait until you get.
We may have to do scene and do it again.
I don't even know what I said.
I don't even know what you guys are talking about.
Conceived on the couch, might as well walk on it.
She wasn't conceived on the couch. She was conceived in Nashville.
Oh, we don't know. Technically, I guess. Well, it might have
Two
been
of my kids
Nashville.
were conceived in the dog bed.
Alrighty then.
Were you doing it doggy style at least?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, because
I'm
like,
I'm surprised you didn't name one of your kids' middle names like Scruff McGruff or something.
Oh wow. That's fucked.
Or Scooby.
Scooby.
No, I wouldn't do that. But
Elliot,
no, but,
Scooby, Railify.
no, it's listen, it's my Martha Stewart couch. It's not very wide, or from the back of it to the front of it, right? So when you're like doing it on the couch, it's not, can't
There's
really
not
like,
enough
get in
knee
there very
room.
well. You can't, you can't really get in there. And
Our
then so
couch can fit both of us side by side.
Mm-hmm.
yes, okay, well,
I'm only 4'11". I can fit on most couches.
Hey, I lost 2 inches when I had Ryan, so
Yes, you
I don't
did.
want to talk about it.
Bro, it's hilarious. When I used to drive her car, well, I
How did
didn't.
you lose 2 inches? That's like
When-
a
I don't
big
know
fucking
how I
amount.
did, but I lost 2 inches.
When she was having Ryan, I drove her car. I didn't have to move the mirror. Now every time I get in the car, I have to take the mirror and move it up. She lost 2 inches. She's so mad
I
about it.
shrank. I shrank 2 inches.
Like-
Dudley, fucking do right.
Yeah, so my wife would always complain, "Oh, the couch isn't wide enough," and I'd be like, trying to wiggle in there, and then she'd be like, "What's the dog bed?" I'm like, "Okay." That was that.
And that's
And
we
then
how
don't
two
have
your
dogs.
Well,
And
the
that's how
dog,
two of your kids were conceived?
the dog would be like laying on the floor, like on the other side of the room. Just be like, "What are you doing in my bed? That's where I sleep."
and the dog's just like, you should see what I do to your bed when you're not here.
I still have that picture of Luna up on the closet doors when we first got together.
Yeah, she was like a watcher cat
Yeah, it was weird.
on the top of her closet doors because her closet's open.
Like
But it-
an accordion.
Yeah, like the accordion closets. And so it's open. So one of the jams was like this, and she would sit on top of that just watching us.
She got up there the one time and watched us. It was weird.
Mrs. Shawn is waiting for a couch
Mrs.
that is suitable for a dolphin.
I don't know what a $4,000 couch is suitable for. At least Dudley Do Right is Canadian. That is true. That is true, Deluxe Knight.
Oh God.
He's a national hero.
Sounds filthy, honestly. What if you get mange in your moot?
Wait, what?
That's only if you don't take care of your dogs.
Yeah.
And it doesn't matter. It's his wife's face, not his.
It was fine. Everything was fine. It was fine.
It's fine. I'm fine. We're all fine.
Listen, the fleas. It was fine. Kidding. You know what? I was actually very blessed. Titus never had fleas.
Do you still have a dog or no?
No. He is right here.
Oh, okay.
I have a jar of dirt. I have a jar of dirt.
Basically. Basically, that's what that is. Yeah, it's funny. It's funny. My dog never had fleas or worms or anything, but my kid did.
Sci-fi. Sci-fax. Shawn is spicy. He's going to give you plenty tonight.
What? That's not true. You know what? I was calm. And I was fine. Everything was great.
Until I got on.
Then Gina opened her fucking mouth.
Moi? Yeah. Okay.
Oh, goodness. I'm glad you're here, Cyfax.
Okay. Daniel didn't win the lottery.
Oh, sad face moment of silence. Well, we didn't think that. I didn't think you would.
Do you get your coffee so you're not acting like a cunt?
Focus,
It's
Gina.
chips and gravy.
Focus. Gina can't focus.
Yeah. Oh my god, we've been going for 3.5 hours, eh?
Your mic's off.
My mic?
No, Amanda's.
Oh, okay. All right.
Check the app. All right. Talking to it.
There we go. It's a fucking touch shit.
Yeah.
Well, that sounds fancy.
Yeah, it's a Shure. We have. I bought a Shure microphone. Had it for a while, and then we had money.
I want one of those.
We had money, and then so I was like, yeah, I'm gonna buy another one, so that way I could do. We were supposed to do off-label twice a week, and then one of the days was Thursday, and we didn't have a babysitter or anything like that, so I was just gonna do the show from upstairs. And then Cujo moved in, and all that
Cujo's
stuff.
Courtney, by the way.
Yeah, Courtney. And the babysitter moved in, and so I just had an extra mic, so I gave it to her.
Is Courtney a killer dog?
No, Courtney was our
nanny.
Our nanny. For a little
Oh,
while.
okay.
And then Davy's health problems started. It all started with homemade Chinese mustard.
It wasn't homemade Chinese. It was just regular Chinese mustard.
You said it was homemade Chinese mustard because it came in a little tub thing and not a pouch.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
So Davey was poisoned then.
Apparently.
This is an assassination that's taking place.
I'm wanted by the Yakuza.
Sleeper cells everywhere.
Yeah.
Maybe. Maybe it's the Jews.
Sewer Jews.
Yeah, it's always the Jews, right? And I'm going to say that. It is always the Jews. It is. 9999999.
You know, not too long ago, I did have a Hitler emoji in the chat, but nobody was brave enough to use it.
Yeah, he did.
Pussies. Did you ever hear mine and Rich's 9-minute rant on Hitler?
Oh,
it's on our off-label YouTube channel. It's great.
Is that about how Hitler maybe had a point?
Yeah. Davey
Shawn
takes
has
it
one
to
of
the
those
edge
episodes
and
as
then
well.
I have one of those videos, man.
Shawn has one as well.
And then Rich fucking grabs his hand and they both jump off together.
Yeah.
Yeah. So my Hitler had a point video was discussing how the young kids were AI translating all of Hitler's stuff, right?
Yeah.
And then so I played some of it in my video, and I'm like, well, shit, it's got a fucking point, doesn't it?
Yep.
And then I was like, you know, you might have went about it. the wrong
that
way.
was my argument too. He went
Kind
about it
of
the wrong way.
extreme.
I'm like, maybe he should have just sent them on a train without gas back to where they came from.
My Dudley
And
Do
then-
Right made it 15.5 years an epileptic lab boxer cross. He's in a box now as of last August. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Mine only made it. Titus, how long did you go? Like almost 13 years. Yeah. It
RP
sucks.
Jack says it might have been maybe kind of a little extreme. It wasn't extreme. Okay. I said what I said. I said if that man wasn't, he shouldn't have done with the way he did it. But
Well, funny story.
Did
I don't
Davey?
know
Did Davey ever tell you my first joke?
At the soda.
Mm-hmm.
That's the day he fell in love with you, Amanda.
Mhm.
Apparently,
Can we
yeah.
tell that joke again?
So, where was seltzer water invented?
Where?
Germany, because they put gas in everything.
I love it.
I did too. I said
I love it.
I'm gonna be with that.
Well, okay, so my wife, who has never really been politically, I don't know, cognizant, has recently, started noticing, and that's where she starts, right? So when you start to notice things, and so she's been doing, some squawking about ethnic folk, Jeets, and such. And so she'll be driving home, and then she'll like, oh, this person in his job did this, and this Jeet did that, and this person, and then it's fucking goddamn near. Go back to your country. And I'm like, yes. And then so there's this one day, this fucking last week sometime, where she's really going off on these people, these foreigners. I've pissed her off at work. They've pissed her off at the Tim Hortons and the Walmart. It's just fucking constant. And she's just fucking mad. And then on the phone, I'm like, "Oh, baby, you're so close." And she's like, "What?" I'm like, "Tell me Hitler had a point. You're right there. Tell me he had a point." And she's like, wait, what? No. I'm like, "I'm so close, baby. Tell me now." And she's like, no, he didn't. I'm like, but he did though, didn't he? And she's like, "You can't talk like that." So close. She's like, what would people say if they heard you talk like that? I'm like, I talk like that in front of the internet. What do you say to me right now?
Like,
You've met my friends.
most of them.
Then he said he had several great points, and he drew nice pictures. He likes
I mean,
dogs.
maybe if more people bought his art, he wouldn't have been so mad.
Maybe.
But like you said, the man had some points. Way what about it was a little bit. Now there's people started questioning the amount of people. There's people going around going, "Hey, how long would it take to bake 6 billion cookies, and how many years? And how long would it take?" Yeah, there's a lot of
Yeah,
conspiracy theories out there.
Yeah, I'm almost afraid to look into them.
Yeah, I don't want to.
Like it was a pretty big shake to who I was as a person of everything I thought I knew when I actually looked at 9/11, and then I was like, well, because it was COVID that did it. Because I was watching this evil thing
COVID started a
unfold.
lot of shit.
I was watching this evil thing unfold in real time, and I could see the Matrix when it came to COVID. Right, you could see all the bad stuff, and then I kind of I was like, well, if the government is doing this now, it's not like they woke up one day and
Had a brand
Started.
new idea.
and just were evil. They must have been evil all along. And then so I was kind of like, well,
It was the whole time they were.
and then you know, there's conspiracy theories that are actually conspiracy facts,
I'll be
right?
right back.
Where like the Gulf of Tonkin and things like that.
Were you looking
Where-
for the spider, Gina?
No, it's so dark out there that I have to use a flashlight to like get to the bathroom.
Shot.
Yes, that's where I'm going.
Thank you.
Why are you looking at me like that, sir?
I don't know, get a lamp.
If I get it,
And you fixed your boobs.
no, they need to be fixed though.
Yeah, I don't mind just digging in there and fixing mine.
Oh, I do it all the time. I think Shawn Squared has like 15 clips of me adjusting, readjusting, lifting.
Pulling it down because it's fucking
Yeah, pulling
riding
it
my
down.
fucking shit.
This one's got a little swing.
Yeah, I got an undershirt on, or else you'd see the whole. Yeah.
I just have a bra on.
Yeah, I got. I'm a millennial, so I grew up with undershirts and then a bra and then a shirt and then a long sleeve shirt. So I have like 4 shirts on.
She was a skater girl. Said, "See you later, girl." I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I get it. All my friends used to wear tank tops over bras, undershirts, and over t-shirts and long sleeve shirts.
Yep.
Yeah.
I can't get away from it. It just it feels right. I don't
It
know
feels
why.
right. I don't know. I think the only shirt is the brown shirt, the over the shoulder one that I wear. I wear a tank top under that one. Oh, the last stream I couldn't find it, so I just wore a bra and it was totally see-through. But it's fine. Everything is fine.
Everything is awesome.
If you look up the Hitler AI on Twitter, things
Oh, is that
things
what
begin to
you're
get
doing?
things begin to get out of hand.
Oh, stop
things-
that.
Things start to get out of pocket. Deluxe Knight says, Shawn, in the past 6 years, Alex Jones, the conspiracy king, has been proven right more than once. They're making the frogs gay has been proven. Yes. I'd say I do believe in the Alex Jones was right jar. I actually think it's an Alex Jones was right 52-gallon barrel. Yeah. And it's not so much the frogs were gay, but the atrazine completely fucking wrecked the frogs and made
Aren't
them.
frogs
made 'em- and
asexual anyway?
I don't know. They turned into tranny frogs or some shit, but it's a good indication of what like gender bending chemicals do to humans. Some of them, like BPA, cause autism.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so it's like all of this stuff is. So when he came out and said they're making the frogs gay, you know, people should have been like, oh, you know, maybe that's silly, but we should probably listen to the point that he's making because you know. But instead of taking the man seriously about a very serious thing, we did things like this.
Don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap. Gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs.
Go eat, Jack. Go eat.
I love that.
Turn the freaking frogs gay.
They did turn the frogs gay.
I still think there's a conspiracy theory about how many children were born this past year because technically, I wasn't supposed to have another child, and neither was Davy. And I've seen 52-year-olds get pregnant this past year, and that I honestly think that needs to be looked into.
Nope. No more babies. This factory
Thank
is
you.
done. Over.
Same. My tubes
Although
are
mine isn't
removed.
formally shut down.
Mine are removed.
I wish. I wish.
They're not removed. They're soldered.
No, they're removed. She removed them.
Oh, I thought she soldered them closed.
Nope, she removed them. The whole fucking thing.
There is no chance.
None. Cheers. Sean's not even paying attention.
Not even a little bit.
Sean.
No.
Taylor's got a point. I'm listening to it.
You just got a what?
Taylor's got a point.
Oh, mine?
Sean, will you cheers
No.
Amanda, please?
I went down a rabbit hole. Why am I cheersing Amanda's?
Because she
I don't
asked
have
you
nothing to
to.
cheers with.
You don't have any water?
I got no drink. No, I took it upstairs and I forgot to bring it back down.
Oh.
But nothing.
Yeah.
Sorry, lady. You're on your
I
own.
see how it is.
Yeah. Throw it back. Do it. Be a man about it. Let's go. It's already too long. God, it's like a week going by. Holy cow. God, Ryan can like fucking drive a car now. That's how long
know
that
what?
was. Anyways.
At least I haven't
We
thrown up
had-
because I've been drunk.
Sean gets white girl wasted.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I do.
Yet in these empires, there are not 10 people to the square kilometer, while Germany, with her 135 inhabitants to the square kilometer, is supposed to have room for them. 2, they assure us we cannot take them
it's so
unless
clever.
Germany is prepared to
It's
allow them
intelligent.
a certain amount of capital to bring with them as immigrants.
Anyways.
For hundreds.
I just wanted to show that.
It's over, I swear.
Hey, I mean, listen. He just had a
It only gets worse.
bad.
Davey is in slow mode.
He just had a bad way of going about it.
What are you munching on?
Doritos.
Mm.
Yeah, we get two every time we go shopping. There's 2 bags of Doritos that have to be bought.
See, I don't buy those often. Those are one of my guilty pleasures, but they don't bring them in the house. Deluxe said, "Cheers, I got you."
Thank you, Deluxe.
Jonas says he may have had a point, but doesn't mean he was sharp. That's true. That's valid. That's valid.
That's valid.
Some points. Listen, just because you can make a point, it doesn't mean you get to exterminate anybody.
Just because you have a point doesn't mean you can exterminate 6 million people of one race. Okay.
Yeah.
Just because you.
Although allegedly, also the gays and the disabled and everybody else.
My favorite part about that whole thing is that Alyssa
favorite
Milano.
part?
My favorite part is Alyssa Milano said she was getting rid of her Tesla van because of Elon being a Nazi.
So
And then
She gets a Volkswagen.
and then she buys a Volkswagen electric vehicle. And I'm going, do you not know the significant history of Volkswagen?
Yeah. She's not the brightest. Yeah.
And Rich goes,
the people's car.
And Rich goes, well, at least he didn't electrocute them. And that's when he jumped off the bridge with me. Remember that whole speech?
Oh dear.
So you put that whole thing in a half hour? You gotta fix your gain again, babe.
You're Davey.
I
Talk.
took my mic away so I wouldn't
Oh.
crunch into it.
Davey, you say something.
Hello?
Oh
You can hear me twice, right?
no,
I hear you different.
you were different there for a second, almost like when Daniel sounds off.
No. No, it's
That's
that was-
because my mic is closer to him when I move it away. Because he's right across from me.
yeah, she's literally.
Yeah, see, Shawn, we got to figure
Oh.
out how that's going to work when I'm there.
Yeah, maybe you're not coming. Fuck you. I hate you. I don't.
No, you don't, Shawn. Take that back.
Am I taking back the no? I don't hate you. Am I taking that back? Because I'll do it. Don't tempt me.
You don't hate her, and she's still going.
Anyways, well, I guess we'll see. She can sleep on the old couch.
If y'all liked me on the show tonight, like the show tonight and share it and comment and do all the things and I might be back on later this week.
There are worse genocide offenders than Hitler out there. The
There
only
is.
difference is that we actually fought him and kicked his ass.
And he had a very bad PR team.
His PR team
Genghis
wasn't
Khan
brilliant,
for
was it?
one.
Yeah, yeah. He just took over everywhere.
There's supposedly a
He did a lot of
documentary.
raping.
Yeah.
He did a lot of raping.
He did.
Yeah, he did.
He got like 10,000 kids or something. He was just dropping nuts everywhere. Just saying. Deluxe Knight says strictly by body count, like a 304 on TikTok.
I don't even know what my body count on TikTok is right now.
What is a
I haven't posted anything in a while.
I think he was talking about Genghis Khan's body count.
Oh.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
that it's like a whore.
Oops,
on
I have
TikTok.
taken one too many drinks.
Yeah.
We're
it's
at
just like,
that point
where
of
are we
wrapping it up
going here?
anyways.
Yeah, we're at that
Like,
point.
it's like, where are we going here? Yeah, Genghis Khan had like 10,000 kids because he was just dropping nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have 2,448 followers.
On TikTok.
Mhm.
I don't even know. I have some things on TikTok.
And
Oh,
it's
I don't have
mostly
any.
just about Davey and me and my mental health, and that's it. That's
I
it.
have 14.4K.
Shut the fuck up.
Damn.
I don't have TikTok.
Why
Well
not?
done.
I can't be bothered.
Why?
Because he's doing this all fucking day.
This
God.
is true. No, I can't even be bothered with Twitter half the time now. I grinded and I grinded and I grinded and I fucking did it. I got monetized. I sucked, figuratively, of course, Elon's dick, and I rode all the big accounts. I rode them hard, again, figuratively, and yeah, I got monetized with like like 1,800 followers or whatever. Davey, you picked that up perfectly.
Thanks, Deluxe.
And yeah, then after that, after my 3 months of like hard grinding work, doing 10,000 fucking tweets a day, getting X amount of fucking tens of thousands of impressions or what all that shit you're supposed to do, the 5 million over 3 months. Once I got it, I'm like, great, fuck it, I don't want it. I'm not doing this ever again. Gay platform, anyways.
I shared my TikTok and chat earlier.
I was gonna say, we're gonna what time is it? Yeah.
Yeah, it's almost 1 o'clock here.
Yeah, I gotta
Yeah,
go
we're-
upstairs.
We're gonna
She's
start
I
asleep.
should have
to
went
go
upstairs
around.
like 2 hours ago.
Do you want to tell the boys and girls where they can find you, Manda?
You can find me on TikTok. I have already shared it. in chat. And that's
Sure can.
basically the only place you can find me, or you can find me on here, or sometimes on what's that? Scott's
I don't
channel
know.
on Saturdays.
Oh, Stupid's Play.
Stupid's Play. Yeah.
Yeah, Stupid's Play.
We play video games,
Nice.
but that's about it. Otherwise, I'm a mom and I work a lot and that's it.
Yeah, them chords don't put themselves together.
No, they don't.
Nope.
I think
Davey.
I used to make the exhaust for Toyota Corollas.
You can find me on the Off Label Podcast Monday through Saturday, 7 Central, 8 Eastern. Wednesdays we do the midweek review where we'll just fuck around, do some memes, talk about some stupid stories, and then the second half we usually play Helldivers or a game for a couple hours and just chill and hang out.
We used to play 7 Days to Die.
Yeah, I don't know what my 7 days for they got a new add-on, and for some reason it won't download to my computer.
Oh, won't?
Yeah, so I got to check it out.
I let our server go, so I don't know if it works anymore.
Yeah, 7 days is fun too. But yeah,
It is. It's kind of like an adult Minecraft
yeah, with zombies.
with zombies. Yeah.
You have to make your own weapons.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
But yeah, you can find me on X at Simple Davy. Just type in Simple Davy and also Dive Bar News. That's about it. Or bugging the fuck out of this one over here. It's so
Nice.
cute. Look, even that
Can't even white balance right.
that shrunk too.
Wait, her hands even got smaller?
Yeah. She can't untighten things anymore like she used to, and it
Shut
makes
the
her mad.
fuck up.
She
Yes,
has to come to me
thank you.
with
It's good for your penis, though, right? I mean, it looks bigger.
yeah.
No, I see. Before I had Ryan and before I had carpal tunnel surgery done on my left hand. So I've been on restriction at work for over 2 years.
Thank you, Nero.
So I have lost a lot of strength in my upper body. And now I feel like a pussy.
Yeah, follow me on here too. That's right. I forgot. I'm on here as Simple Davy, and I just throw up a couple shorts.
Yeah, I don't throw up anything on here, but you can follow me on here.
Hi, everyone. I'm Gina with Mom's Mystery and Mayhem. You can find me every Sunday evening, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on YouTube, Pilled, and Rumble. You can find me right here on Twitter at SHRTY7081. And then Monday through Saturday, hopefully, maybe you'll still see me here at Third Railify.
Maybe. Who do we raid on?
Amanda pulled out the Michael Jackson's break dance gloves.
Oh, because they were so white, those
I'm
hands?
a fucking ghost, dude. I'm white.
Yeah.
I'm like Scandinavian white.
Look at me. I am
like
super white.
There's an old scar, and you can I'm Scandinavian white. Like it's bad.
Yeah, our baby's part Viking, part Beaner.
Yeah. It's bad.
Bad to the bone.
I'm sure it's a great combination.
Let's hope. Well, I mean, I'm getting blamed for everything already.
Hitler would have kept you, Amanda.
I know he would have.
Me too. I was blonde hair.
Blonde hair, blue eyes. Yep. Hitler would have kept me. Hitler would
too.
have kept my son too.
That boy would go for a pretty penny on the black market.
Oh my.
We're not selling.
Oh my.
That's like
Well,
my
somebody
biggest
is. My
fear.
gay
Shut-
neighbors, they fucking got a 6-year-old.
Yeah.
It's like my biggest fear.
Somebody sold a
Davey.
baby.
Shut the
He's
fuck up.
not going anywhere. They'll return him in 10 minutes after the 7,000th question he's asked in 5 minutes.
True. He is
He's
upsetting.
inquisitive.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's 12, turning 13 in October. So
I told him he made the steak. He made steak yesterday for us, which, the last time I wasn't happy with it,
really good.
and I like my steak a specific way, or else it's one of those that'll throw me off.
Oh, I made steaks last night.
Yeah.
Oh.
So he made the steak, and I said to him, I said, "Oh, listen, what did you put on it?" And he's like, "This and this and this and this." I said, "Listen, do me a favor. If you want to do that to yours, it's fine.
Salt and pepper.
Mine and mom's just gets this."
Mhm.
He's like, "Oh,
Salt
okay."
and pepper. That's all
I'm
I
like-
want on my steak.
I'm like, "But it was good though. It was cooked perfect,
Mhm.
but the seasoning was a little too."
Like I kind of want to get him in a culinary school.
Not even 10 minutes later, I go back into the kitchen. He goes, "So how'd you like dinner?"
Kind of like a restaurant.
When the waitress comes to you and you still have food in your mouth and you're chewing.
Yeah.
Deluxe says, I'm a true redneck. That shit don't tan. I don't tan either. I burn.
Yeah, I don't tan either. I used to.
Welcome back, Jack.
I used to be darker than Davey, but now not anymore. No, I just burn.
I've never had a tan. I don't know what it's like.
Because you've never been Southern.
The sun.
You've
to
never
Canada,
been
you
close.
know.
You've never been close enough to the fucking equator to get a fucking tan.
Because I will die. I can't get close enough to the fridge.
I love you, Shawn.
That's just gotta. You have to know what you want before you open the door, because you grab it, close. Because other than that, it's like fucking Sarah Connors.
It's like
Sarah Connors
it's
in
like when
Terminator
Dave-
when she's having her premonition and the fucking bomb goes off and she's holding the fence and then she explodes like that.
It's
That's
like
me
when
if I
Davey
was
was
standing in front of the
giving me
fridge.
shit about my fucking phone screen.
Oh God.
I have it on the lowest setting. Okay.
Oh, I can't do that. I won't be able to see it.
Because I have blue eyes and I'm a night shift worker. So if I go out during the day, I'm fucking blind.
She's a bat.
I don't
Mhm.
go out without sunglasses.
Like,
I always like it's a cloudy day and it's like 7 p.m. I'm like, well, I'm going out with my sunglasses.
Yep.
Like I basically Corey Hart made that song for me.
What song? I wear my
Sunglasses
sunglasses
at night.
at night.
Yeah. He made it for me, but I still don't know why. I don't know why you do it, Corey. Okay, so
right,
we're gonna wrap up there.
Because we gotta get out of here.
Yeah, we gotta
It's
get
2 in the
upstairs.
fucking morning, and I'm tired. I have a couch to build tomorrow, so that'll be
We're
I'm
gonna
gonna-
play an outro. If you guys want to dip, you can dip, or you can wait till the end.
I like
I'll
how
wait.
I like how he says though, like, I have a couch to build. When are you gonna say I have a couch to finish building? That's what I want to know.
I don't know.
When are you gonna say I'm finishing up the couch?
He's got one more piece to build.
Well, it's
Maybe.
actually one more whole new couch.
Yeah.
That I got to shove up against the other one because my wife got too happy with how many couches there are. RB Jack, Deluxe Knight says RB Jack's lol. I was on the river a few weeks ago. Even with sunscreen, I ended up as with a red racing stripe down my hairy shins.
Left with blisters heal. That's true, Daniel. That's so fucking true. I have so many goddamn freckles up my goddamn shoulders. That's not even funny.
I had 30-degree burns because I was out in the sun as a kid. Like blisters, like massive golf balls.
Oh,
Yeah. So I don't fuck around with the sun.
Fucking bubble boy.
SPF 50 is like the bare minimum. in this house.
You should just go out. You know how? You ever remember the movie Little Giants? You ever seen that movie Little Giants?
I think
I don't
so.
know.
Rick Moranis, Ed O'Neill.
Okay.
There's a kid
Quite
that his
possibly.
mom wraps him up in bubble wrap, and then she sends him to football practice. That's how you should go out.
Well, no, I mean I don't need bubble wrap. I just need, with the
Or what's
what's
that?
that shiny stuff that reflects the sun?
What's that little tent that moms used to put up for their kids? Oh, what the fuck is it called?
They have adult ones of those now.
Yeah, I know. It's just one person little tents with a plastic window, and you don't get rained on. You don't have to deal with other people. And
Yeah. Oh, I know what the one you're talking. The single one that goes over you like a fucking. If it's yellow, you look like a minion.
No, it's an actual fucking pop up tent.
Na-na-na.
I don't know. I have to look for it and post in Discord. Either way. But either way, if you guys want to see me again, let me know. I'm off the rest of this week. I work Monday, and I'm off the rest of next week. So let me know.
Woo woo.
I'm sure Gina's people will be in touch with your people.
That's me. I'll be in touch.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Oh, Deluxe. That's a good
Deluxe
one.
Knight says that's clever. He's doing clever. Good night, gang. Love you all. Thank you for being so awesome.
Is this what you're talking about?
Is who
What?
talking about what? What you saying?
Yes.
Who the fuck is that?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Those fucking soccer the soccer mom fucking tents that antisocial shit. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
COVID tents.
Yeah.
Yep.
What a dark spot in our history.
That dark spot though landed me with all of you guys.
I know, right?
That wasn't necessarily for the best, was it?
No, it was.
No, it was.
Oh
It
wait,
was.
here you go.
Or else I wouldn't be here either.
Exactly.
How much of an asshole do you have to be just sitting in this thing and while talking to two of your friends who look like they're fucking freezing?
Well, listen, that would be me because I hate being cold.
She looks like she's in
And
her
I don't
own-
like being wet either, so I
Yeah.
have one of those too.
I don't mind being wet, but I hate being cold.
I hate being wet because then I get cold and I don't like it.
I don't know. I kind of think you guys have nothing against wetness. Anyways, I love you all. Thank you for watching. Come back tomorrow at 10 p.m. And only God knows what will happen then. Maybe I'll still be a cunt. Good night.
Good night.
All right, folks. That's a wrap on another episode of Aboot Nothing. We tackled the hard-hitting questions today. Gina, any final thoughts?
Yeah, I'm still mad about the intro, I specifically asked for pigeons to get their moment of glory, and you gave them what? Like half a second? A pigeon coo and done?
Oh, come on, Gina. I gave the pigeons their due. Besides, I upgraded us for the outro. I'm thinking flamingos. Picture it. Bright, pink, standing on one leg. Pure podcast pizzazz.
Flamingos? No. I wanted pigeons. Those scrappy little city birds with attitude. Not some fancy lawn ornament. Your flamingos are probably sipping martinis by a pool.
All right. I promise I'll give you your pigeon.
Oh, you better, or I'm bringing a flock to your house. And trust me, Shawn, they're not house trained.
And on that terrifying note, folks, we're out of here. Thanks for listening to Aboot Nothing. Like, subscribe, and send us your thoughts on pigeons versus flamingos or, actual topics. See you next time.
Pigeons forever.